Judy Slayer, hello, and thank you for the follow. Hi. Why Echo, hello. How's it going? Thank you for the follow, Judge Judy Slayer. Why must you do that to Judge Judy? What has she done to you? Happy Monday, everyone. Happy Monday. Two Zammies! Congrats, dude. Congrats on those Zammies. Ooh, Wild Snorlax. We love to see it. Let me make sure my camera is so off center. Oh well. Two Zammies. Nice job, Waiko. What are the IVs on those? Sup, Chris Carlu? How are you doing, Chris Carlu? Have you gotten any Zammies? Gotten that shield doggo? That fighting dog? They're not good, but still, yeah. You'll take it. You got it in the decks. You can always re-roll it with someone. Trade it again. Trade. Happy Monday, everyone. Are you guys ready for the end of this season to end? The end of the season. The season of discovery is over. What did we discover this season? Who discovered what? Tell me now. Or leave it forever. I want a Zasachian. Of course I have it. Nice. I figured you'd have it. In the least. What do you get from it? From the Zasachian, the fairy doggo? What do you mean? Why Echo? Or are you talking about something that I mentioned earlier? Hello, Venom. Bonjour, Venom. Hello, Waverly. Hi to you too. How are you guys doing? Happy Monday. I hope it's a nice, easy Monday. Venom, your Monday is probably almost over, huh? Or at least in the barn. I hope you're relaxing right now, Venom. I want that shiny. I know I have one shiny Lugia, and I got it from GoFest weekend. So I actually want a Lugia that has I want a Hundo Lugia, let's be honest. I want that Hundo. That's what I'm greedy for. How's it going? Still no shinies. No shinies, Venom. No! Do you get anything from the season ending? Do you play the Go Battle League? Because the Go Battle League today is going to restart at 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock! If you play Go Battle League, then you're going to get rewards today. If you reach level 20, reached Ace Trainer, you will get some rewards. The rewards, I don't know. I can check it out. I'm sorry, did I say 1 a.m.? I meant 1 p.m. 1 p.m. So for some people, the Go Battle League should have started, right? Venom doesn't bother with Go Battle League. That's fair, but you should. Wobbuffet! Wobbuffet's new season started for Go Battle League. Same with you, Venom. Yeah, 1 p.m. your time, the Go Battle League changes. How are you doing, Wobbuffet? Only shiny legendary got from Vest was Zapdos. Yeah, right? It's just like a shade off. A shade off. Articuno's pretty close too, I feel. And a lot of people think that Moltres looks like a turkey. A big old turkey. You're doing good. Great. Wobbuffet. I missed you guys yesterday. I really wanted to stream, but I got really busy. I got a lot of stuff done, though. Still doesn't mean I have a lot more stuff to do. Today I went to the airport. Now I'm back home. Took Louie for a walk. I can't remember what I got. I don't know if I have Shiny Zapdos, so Shiny Zapdos might be the only legendary Kanto trio that I'm missing here. Getting enough dust through catching Pokemon like I can. Yeah, but Go Battle League is insane, Venom, and you don't have to catch anything. You just sit on your tuchus. Click, 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 click. 5 million dust from Battle League. I'm above 500. I'm above 500, barely, maybe. No, I'm not. I can't tell. I'm not good with math. I'm not good with math. I'm excited for the next season because I'm excited for the rewards that next season's Go Battle League rewards are going to be awesome. Reaching Legend is going to be difficult, but it's going to be worth it this season. I just win lots of stuff. It's ultra or go more. All right, Venom. Cool, man. You do you, bro. You do you. Yeah, let's look at this. Pull up all the rewards for Go Battle League. Let's see what Leak Duck has to say about it. How's everyone's Monday? Diego is cool. Yes, Diego is. Diego, am I doing raids? I am doing raids. I'm always doing raids, Diego. But the question is what's on the radar, really, right? And I can take a look as soon as I move some windows around. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Click, click. IDK what I got. For the rewards for Go Battle League? Maybe the new season doesn't start yet. I don't know. I wouldn't. Yeah, so I got a Zammy, Maggie Pidgey, Gengar, and then I have another Zammy. Clicky, click, click, click. Open the queue. Poile. Warp World. Clear the queue. Change the queue. Click on the queue. Click, 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 click. Yeah, Zammy. Zammy, Zammy, Zammy. This is the queue now. I doubt anyone really wants to do the Gengar. But if anyone does want to do the Gengar, let me know. Hi! Hi, Venom! Says Wobbuffet. I can't do raids today. Did you get your free pass already, Eco? You already used that sweet pass. I can't. My season hasn't ended yet, so I don't know if it's gonna end today for you. One bucko. Bucko. 07. All you workers out there this week, good luck, man, in the fight. All you wage earners, may you have time on your side. Okay. So, I was going to look at Leak Duck for Go Battle League. Hydrate says Enzo. Hi, Enzo. How are you doing? Welcome, Enzo. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the party. What's your Monday hold for you, Enzo? We're talking about Go Battle League right now and the next season coming up, which changes today, right? Tell me otherwise. Voila. Okay. You're good? I am great. And let me get this hydrate. Having a good week. I'm going to take a vacation next week, so this week is nice and relaxed. Let me find my water bottle. Cheers, Enzo. Voila. Beep, 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 beep. Not yet. Not just yet, but soon. Soon I will have to. Okay. Clear the hydrate. Look at the events. Here we go. All seasons end in 2 hours for me. And the next bit, Great League is going to start. That's what I've been trying to practice right now. Remix is going to be there too. Remix is great. I love Remix. So, Ninetales is banned. Banished. The 20 most used by ace trainers ace ranking up in the Great League will not be allowed. So these are the ones that are banned. Wow. That's a big list right there. That is a big list of the banded. The bandits. And that's it. They don't have any news about the rest of the Great League and the rewards, but that is it. Whee. So tomorrow at 8 p.m., all the spawns end for unlock. And Wednesday we get Lugia, so it flips right on the month. Right on the month this time. Great. How fun. How exciting. Squab it. So, unfortunately, I'm not going to do any PvP then until, Go Battle League, that is. Like, PvP people, obviously, but... And I'm going to take a look and see what looks good while we have the time. Did anyone do their Zam hour at 6 o'clock in Europe? Zamerson? PvP poke. Is there a cycle for event boxes? Do you mean event boxes as in like what's in the the special research? Is that what you mean by event boxes? You will if you haven't gotten your Shadow Ho-Oh. You only have 2 days to get it. You only have 2 days to get your Shadow Ho-Oh. So if you haven't gotten that, do we get rewards for Go Battle League? Yes, you do. You do. If it's 1 p.m., you should have gotten your rewards already. And if you aren't, let's look up the rewards for Go Battle League real quick. You got it? Nice. What level? What did you end at? The ones you can buy. I don't know about the event boxes. They haven't said anything about it, and I haven't looked it up. Honestly, I don't buy the event boxes all that much. The adventure, the ultra, and the special box. Is that what you mean? They always say limited time only, but I really don't know. It seems the same to me. 16 ink. That's worth it for all those incubators, man. But again, I haven't seen it change from this in months, man. Months. Anyone familiar with the boxes in chat? Still telling you it starts at 4. Maybe refresh. Let me take a look at this. Yeah, maybe refresh because for the on LeakDuck it says it should start 1 p.m. Maybe it's probably 1 p.m. Pacific time. So that would be 4 o'clock your time. So it is going to change, not local time. I'm sorry. It's all Pacific time. So everyone's going to change on one fell swoop. Oh. So that's why. That's why it's a few hours. I didn't see that it was Pacific Standard. All right. So that makes sense. They wouldn't make it end because then you could still play people in the same one. He means the one Pokecoin bundle for Pokeballs and Remote Raid Pass. Maybe the first of the month. Have they mentioned what they're going to do about that? The first of the month, so that would be next Monday, right? How they're going to treat remote raids? I don't know. I assume that they're going to keep that up with the one coin bundle because that seemed pretty easy for them. Yeah, 2.5 hours away. So all of us in one fell swoop. That's the one you're talking about? I'll take a look. I'll Google it right now. Remote raid passes September 2021, right? Get ready for the next season of Mistis. Friday, October 1st. Here we go. This is straight from the horse's mouth. Right here. Season of Mischief. Yeet, yeet, yeet. I'm ready for that Season of Mischief. Let me just collapse this a little bit. Yes, you should. Sorry, what about the one coin bundle? Yeah, every week, every Monday this month you should have. Hi, Lilo. Hello, Lilo. Good to see you. How are you doing, Lilo? So the Season of Mischief begins in a few days. There'll be plenty more to look forward to in the month of September. Coatsy raiding me. Hi, Coatsy. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid, Coatsy. How was your stream, homie? Shout out. Coatsy. What was you streaming, Coatsy? Are you on that Poke grind? You on that Poke grind right now? Hello. I am doing okay. Getting ready for a trip, Coatsy. Next week I am off. I'm going to Wisconsin and Michigan, so trying to stay safe on the planes and whatnot, and also have a good time and see family. Can we do gift exchange? You got that, Lilo. Copy that. Only this month. Whoa, so, okay. Every September, a one-time purchase, it will be available. What is this? September, here we go. So, again, we'll have the weekly one-coin Poke Bundles. Again. So we'll see that returning next month. One-coin Poke Bundles. Does that sound good? Is that the info that's the info we were looking for, right? In terms of Poke Bundles. We also want to see what the rewards are for Go Battle League. I was on Pogo and it's raid hour. Yay! Not many people are raiding for Zamzenta. I know, right? I'm actually surprised. I think that maybe a lot of people don't know about the raid hour for Zammy, because they just announced it a couple days ago, right, with the Lugia business. But no one is interested in the Zammy at all right now. No one cares. I've got a Zam raid. It's the first time that people have not been, at least one person, interested in the legendary. But that's okay, because we get to just chill today. I just evolved a Squovit. Very nice, Lilo. I have not evolved my Squovit yet. Peter F. Hi, Peter F. Happy Monday. And thank you for the follow. What are you up to, Peter F? My last shiny's wrong also, by the way. Oops. September 9th. Oh, my gosh. September birthdays. All the September birthdays are coming up. Does that mean that you're a Virgo? Lilo, what was your handle? Mon ami. I sent you a gift earlier. Your handle was, let me try and remember it. Lugia will be good, though. Lots of people wanting raids. For sure, Coatsy. Yeah, I bet people are going to be saving that raid pass that they got today for Lugia on Wednesday. Lugia is going to be in the raid rotation, right? They're not just doing raid hour. We're going to see it for a little bit now. Oh, boo! Mr. Doggo, you scared me. You scared me, Mr. Doggo. How are you doing, Mr. Doggo? I'm a sweat. I'm a sweat like a turbo vet. Swindon hedge. Is that a little piggy hedge? Is that what that means? Piggy hedge? What does that mean? Here, I went to the airport earlier today. Bob Hope. There he is. Bob Hope. Poke Gift Exchange says, why eco? D'accord, why eco? And wait, let me guess for you. You are... Dude, I can't remember. My memory's garbage. What are you up to? Just chilling today, talking about the future, the season of Mischief so far. I'm very excited for the next. I mean, the season of Mischief is going to bring us. Guess what? Halloween! I love the Halloween event. The Halloween event is the favorite thing to do. JJ Luffy, right? JJ's Luffy. That's you, right, Waiko? Good morning, Looney TNT. Happy Monday. Kicking the week off. Let's start it right. Say goodbye to August and hello to September this week. September. Who else has a September birthday here? Waiko. Waiko's birthday. Coming up. A little more than a week. I'm going to be in Michigan for your birthday, by the way. The Great Lakes State. I could do raids with you. All right, Mr. Doggo and Lilo, I am doing raids. If you guys are interested, we have a Zanny raid. I'll also do a Gengar because I just love Gengar in the Gengar line. And we have a Mega Pidgey. I heard that they accidentally, or I saw a tweet. Maybe the tweet was wrong, but New Zealand ended up getting a Mega Pidgeot hour instead of getting the Zammy raid hour that they were supposed to get at 6 p.m. How's your day been? Asked Waverly. My day's been great so far, Waverly. I woke up early. I went to home. I'm doing some prep, Waverly, because I'm flying back to Michigan. I went to Home Depot to get some Kit N95 masks. Dropped Paige Dolly off at the airport, and I fly out on Friday. I sent you another gift. Merci beaucoup, Lilo. I'll open it right now. How's your Monday been? How's everyone? Waverly, how's your Monday been? You're over there on the East Coast, so it's past lunch for you, so you're probably just getting into the meat of your day. I'm a sweat like a turbo vet, says Lilo. Merci pour the gifts. Locomotive. Wob gave me a gift, and I got a 7K egg. Nice! I've been trying to hatch 7K eggs like mad. I've been trying to fill out all these egg slots with 7K eggs so that they hatch these regionals. There's one right here, right now. Nowhere else in the world. I accidentally screwed up a little bit earlier today, and I got all these filled back up. But I've been hatching a lot of regionals recently. Let's see here. Hatched. This is what I've hatched recently. So I got the Galarian mouth, no shine. Houston, Texas. LA. Riolu. Farfetched. Memphis, Tennessee. Taunton. This one's probably from Wobbs. Slowpoke. Scraggy. That's a 12K. But yeah. So I got some regionals, but I need to get a few more regionals. Monday has been eventful, to say the least. I was on my way down to Cedar Point, and I got called into work. Now we're super slow, so I get to drop by. Hi, but I'm not quite Cedar Point, Waverly, but hello. Do you need a mod, dear? I'm Wabu. You're Wobbuffet? You're Wobbuffet, Lilo? You've been Wobbuffet this whole time? I didn't know you could look up hatched. Yes, you can look up hatched. You can look up hatched and shiny white eco. There's a whole list of tags that you can add. Hatched and shiny. There you go. Here are all my hatched and shinies. You could do 4-star as well. And 3-star. Hey, they're all 3-star. I can see all my hatched and hundos. 15 hatched hundos. 15 hatched hundos. Let's see. What was something? Oh, I got some new hundos that I didn't know about until yesterday when I did my hundo check. No, I'm a Wobbat mod. Oh, you're a mod in Wobbuffets? Nice, dude. Very nice. Wob trusts you. I trust you, Lilo. So here we go. 4-star right here. Yeah, you know about the 4-star. 95. And then let's see if... And then I hatched 15 or whatever. No one shundo. Shiny. And 4-star. 8 money. Money 8. $8. There it is. My beauty boy. My beauty. Join, says Lilo. Okay. Are you guys interested in doing the Gengar raid? Gengar raid, anyone? Yeah, I'm not quite Cedar Point, Waverly, but that sucks that you got called in. Hi, Wonder Woman. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing, Wonder Woman? Happy Monday. I hope you had a fabulous day. I'm doing great. I am doing fantastic. Cleaned the house yesterday. I'm preparing to take a trip next week, a little holiday, so cleaned the house yesterday. It's nice and clean here. I got this nice lull before I have to travel and fly across country and avoid coronavirus. How are you doing, Wonder Woman? How's your Monday been? We are talking about... We're talking. Next month, and what's going to happen next month? Take my vitamins. Oh my God, you're too kind. You're too kind to do that for me. Here's what's next month. September. We know the season of mischief is going to begin, but September and schedule. Shiny drought. Uh-oh, I've been on a shiny drought. I broke that with the wheezing and then the Galarian mouth, but I still haven't caught a wild shiny. I got 2 hundos randomly. 2 hundos in the past couple days. Didn't even know till I checked. Not hatched, though. Do I need a mod? Maybe, Lilo, but I don't really. I like to wait a little bit. I had a little mod mistake a couple weeks ago, so I usually like to wait at least until people have been following me for a month, maybe subbing, you know, etc., etc. What I'm really looking for is like a mod who can get paid and actually work and do editing and stuff, because I have a lot of stuff I have to do. This part is not so bad. I can handle this, but like the off-stream stuff is très difficile. The 18th, roughly, is the last shine you had of August. Holy granola. What am I looking up? Shinies. I subbed to YouTube. Thank you for subbing to my YouTube. Very kind of you. If you guys don't know, I do have a YouTube. Unfortunately, it has only been able to be full streams at this time. I have not gotten clips up there just yet. I'll get the clips up. So, here we go. Wonder Woman, certainly you caught this one, right? Certainly you caught one on this day, right? Eevee Community Day. So then this is the last one I got, 24th. So I went that long. So I guess I broke it. It's roughly the same amount of time that you had, unless you're not counting Eevee. I got a few of them. A few. How long am I going to stream today? Probably about 4 hours. That's what I usually do on Monday mornings. I try to stream from about 10 o'clock to 2 o'clock, and I go beyond depending on how the stream is going. But 4 hours generally. 4 hours. How long are you going to stream? I don't know. That's weird. I want to rebuttal with something Lilo, but I don't know. I could do the doggo raid. The Zammy raid? Who else is interested in the Zammy raid? Because right now the queue is the Zammy raid. Not counting. Not counting Community Day. I meant wild/raids. Yeah. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, I was in a really long drought after Community Day. Who was your first shiny? Mine was Cubachu. I got a Shelder. That was my very first shiny. A shiny Shelder, which I still have. Now it's a Cloyster. I remember it too. I remember opening it and being like, oh! Actually, maybe it was an Omstar. Yeah, it wasn't this one. I transferred my first shiny, the Omstar, or traded it. It was an Omstar. An Ammonite. Cubachu, that's a good one. I don't have a Cubachu shiny. On Eevee Community Fest, I got a shiny Vaporeon. Nice, Lilo. Did you evolve it to a shiny Vaporeon, or did you catch a shiny Vaporeon in the wild and or via the research? My first shiny was a Shelder. Very similar to me. I forgot that I actually caught a shiny before this one. This was not my first shiny. I did catch a Ammonite. I do believe. I do believe. I don't know what the queue's for anymore. The queue is for the Zammy raid. Hi, Nudie Nintendo. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. My first shiny was a Poochyena. Poochyena. That's a good one. I got the Poochyena. I like that little gold dog. Wonder Woman, I'm very excited for Lugia. I currently have a shiny. So what I don't have is a good hundo. A good old hundo. Or a good IV in general, I should say. All right, where's that little fossil Pokemon? Little fossil boy. Yep, I've had those fossils. It doesn't tell you when you first encountered it, so I don't know, but I have caught the shiny. The shiny. Can you take me off? I thought it was Gengar. Yes. So no Zammy for Lilo. Lilo, we can do the Gengar raid together if you'd like. Zammy raid after work. Nice. I will be playing a softball scrimmage during my Zammy hour. Dark Magician Chaos Guy, hello, and thank you for the follow. How are you doing, Dark Chaos? Dark Magician? I only have one shiny Lugia. It's rubbish. Yes. My Lugia situation. Me Lugia situation. Here it is. The best one I have is 93, and it's the shiny one, which isn't terrible, right? It's very rare to have a shiny legendary be my best bird and have it be above 90s. So I'll take that, but I really want that Hundo Lugia. It's such a good Pokemon. I got shiny Vaporeon, Jolteon, Espeon, and Umbreon, says Y Eco. Eco, you're almost close to getting all of them. You just need the Espeon. You got the Espeon. You need the Flareon, you need the Leafeon, you need the Glaceon. And that's it, right? That's it. Dear, make sure you have a Dark-type Pokemon for the Gengar ride. Oh, yeah, a Dark-type for sure. I got a good T-Tar that I like to bring to the fight. I also like to bring my... Oh, actually, I don't like to bring my Mewtwo. Cancel that. Mine's a 2-star. Oh! Sylveon as well. How can I forget about sweet, sweet Sylveon? How is everyone's week starting? How is everyone? I'm finally getting to wake up a little bit from the coffee. Okay, does anyone want to add them for this Gengar raid we have here? If you want to be added to this, holla, holla, holla now. Holla. What? Like a turbo vet. My wife wanted to know what you get for passing rank 15 in Go Battle League. Oh, Dark Magician, we were going to look up the Go Battle League rewards, considering that we get them about 2 hours. You got any other 3-star? Not at the moment, Wonder Woman, just the Gengar. And I got another Gengar too, but there are some other eggs that are hatching. So, in due time. All right, you should have gotten that invite, Lilo. It looks like it wants ground type. It looks like it's asking for ground type Pokemon in this situation. Very interesting. I wonder why. Let's see. Let's do Nibbles. Daddy. He's got some dark moves. All right. And then for good measure, we'll throw in Is Zamazenta any good in Ultra League? I don't think so, but I can check for you. Let's take a peeky. So according to PvP book, let's see, Ultra League, Zam. No, the Hero Dog is rated 239. Snarl, Close Combat, and Crunch. So no, not a great doggo. Let's see, the remix. Nope. Also bad. Great League. Not available right now. You can't even get Zam in the Great League right now because there's no way to catch it underneath that's Pokemon. I don't even think it would be very good for this either. All right, let's check for Master League. Zam, 45 XL. That's really not that bad. 45th overall, 28th in the Master League Classic. So there you go. Master League Classic. You got to get a hundo. And you got to power it up to level 30. 28 is not bad at all. But I think Machamp is better. Machamp's always better. No, Machamp is worse. So Zami is good in the Master League. Who'd have thought it? What about Zasashi? 17th! The hero dogs, dude. I didn't know that. I thought that they were garbage. I'm an idiot. What are the good ones for Ultra League? All right, Ultra League tier list. If you're just talking, straight Ultra League, the tier list is Registeel, Crystalia, Stunfisk, Galarian, Obama Snow, Talonflame, Obama Snow, Shadow is fourth, Swampert, Giratina, Steelix XL, and Regirock. So that's the top 10s. The top 10sers. I've got an Obama Snow, but I don't have anything else on this list. I got a Talonflame. I have a Talonflame XL, and I've got a Obama Snow that I still need to build out. And I do have a Swampert, so I've got three on this list that are viable. Shiny luck. Bon chance avec les shiny. Get that shiny. Get that shiny. No shiny for me. No shiny for me. Let's see how much candies we can squeeze out of this puppy, though. Bing. Oh, way miss. Bing. Ding, ding. 1592. Not great, huh, Lilo? What's your level, Lilo? What is your level, homie? Bing! You caught a wild Gengar. That's even better than doing a stinking raid for one. Why do we bother raiding for one if they're in the wild? Do you know anything about when Slowking is coming? Galarian Slowking? You should already have him. You should already be able to get him. Galarian... I think that Galarian Slowpoke is either available to hatch right now or available in raids. I'll double check for you, but Slowpoke. I think I might have actually... Oh. Slow, bro. I might have actually transferred mine, unfortunately. Slow. What's going on here? What number is it? Oh, I always forget the W. That's funny. Here it is. So here's the Galarian Slowpoke, and all you have to do is you have to buddy it, Dark Magician, and you have to catch 30 poison while it's your buddy. Oh, Slowking. I didn't know there was a Slowking available. You can get a Galarian Slowking? I didn't even know that Pokemon existed. I thought Slowking was just the other version. Galar. Oh, I haven't seen it. Shoot, dude. Yeah, I got nothing on that. I got nothing on that. Galarian Slowking. Oh, you can get him, apparently. Catch a Galarian Slowpoke and make it your bunny. Earn at least 50 Galarian Slowpoke. Wait. Yeah, you can. Apparently you can. 30 Psychic type. You have to make it your buddy? Wait. What? Yeah, this says you can do it. Catch at least 30 Psychic type. It doesn't say Poison type, though. So maybe you just have to catch the Psychic type instead. Galarian Slowking in Pokemon Go. It escaped! That's a bummer. On my challenge after failing catching him on the raid, I just got another one. What does that mean, Lilo? That means you didn't get the challenge? You didn't complete it? What is bug good against? Bug's good against... Oh, jeez. Fairy? Or psychic? Bug type Pokemon. Yes, grass for sure. Grass definitely. That's the given. That was like one of its only original ones. Strong against psychic and dark. That's right. Psychic and dark. It's weak against fairy, in fact. It has a lot of weaknesses, but it's good against psychic, grass, and dark. That's why that shadow, or not that shadow, but the Sizer was like the original counter for Mewtwo. Is Kingler good in Go Battle League? You know, honestly, Kingler might have some use in Go Battle League in the Great League, especially the Great League remix. Kingler, because of Crabhammer is such a big no, because there's better Pokemon with. It's the moveset problem with Kingler. Mudshot, Crabhammer, and X Sizer is what Kingler gets, and there's better Pokemon that have that moveset by far. Unfortunately. Let's see the regular Great League. Probably even worse, unfortunately. 300 is pretty low. That is very low. You want to like keep in the top hundo, right? Hundo. Any Zammy raids? We do have a Zammy raid if anyone's interested. I know Mr. Doggo is in the queue for it. But for doing a raid, I got Gengar as a reward. That's hilarious, Lilo. So you just trade it out. You just swapped out. Yeah, so Dark Magician, it says, I'm looking on details online, it says what you need to do is you need to catch 30 Psychic type in order to evolve it into Galarian Slowking. I can't confirm that because I haven't done it myself. I cannot confirm. Yeah, here it is. Unfortunately, Galarian Slowking is currently not available. Okay. You're right. So it's not available yet. You're right. Not available, Dark Magician. This website says it's not available, but that's how you will do it. So I don't know why they haven't released it, but Niantic actually said that it's taking its time to be released. So there we go. I have a Haunter higher than him. Hey! There you go. Itty bitty. That small CP. Because it's just a research reward. Okay. Rewards, though. Today, we're going to get some rewards. Go Battle League. What season is it? Why can't you teach slacking new moves? You can't teach a slacking a second move, right? Is that what you're saying? Wait, new attack. You can. Is that what you mean? So, new attack. He doesn't learn any other moves, though, right? He only knows a few. He only knows Yawn. He can't hit no other fast move. Yeah, he only has Yawn. He doesn't have any other moves than Yawn. Unfortunately, that's how they keep him out of the, I don't want Yawn. He only has Yawn. Slacking only can learn Yawn, which it does no damage. Don't even waste it. Don't even waste your passes on it. All right, so this is, oh, what season is this? I forgot what season this is. Doesn't say what season it is. Maybe I gotta go back. Go Battle League season rewards. Season 8, that's what it was. PvP me! Copy that, Wonder Woman. That is the bad part of him. That's why it keeps him in gyms and out of any PvP situation. Let me know when you send that request, Wonder Woman, or I'll see it on screen. All right. So this came back from June 2021. That's when season ended 8 started. Season 8 started then. Rewards. Let's go. Great League. Okay. Anyone know when Sawsbuck Fall? Sawsbuck? September 1st. September 1st, Dark Magician. So that'll be on Wednesday. It's coming out on Wednesday. Devil Birds. Where do haunters buy their milk and eggs? At a ghostery store. Yeah, DJ Cookie with the quips. Thank you, DJ Cookie. Oh, speak of the devil. Here it is. I have good type advantage on this for me, luckily. Let's try and burn you with some of these. Obstagoon coming in. All right, Obstagoon is going to neutral me, but also has close combat and that fighting move. So I'm going to go ahead and switch to Altaria. No, thank you. Should I teach my Sceptile a different fast attack? He has Fury Cutter. Yes, you should. I would give him the stab for sure. But what are you going to use? What are you going to use that puppy for? Are you going to use it for raids or PvP? Because that is dependent on what move. Actually, Sceptile usually. Sceptile has a few fast moves, don't they? They have like Aerial Ace, which is a sneaky charge move. 1 hour left. Lilo, welcome back. Bonjour. I'm gonna shield this Night Slash. Didn't need to. Are you gonna get that boost? No boost, but I am gonna try and fast move you down, which means I'll take some stuff from you. Da 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 da. PvP. PvP on the nice fools. What is your stream plan for today and the rest of the week? That is a great question, DJ Cookie, because I am going on vacation next week. So this week I'm going to try and stream a little bit longer than I normally do. Today I'm doing 4 to 5 hours of Pokemon Go. Tomorrow will be 10-hour Tuesday. And 10-hour Tuesday, of course, will rotate games that I like playing and then followed by a viewer choice. I'm definitely going to do tomorrow's Spotlight Hour at 6 p.m. Uh-oh. I think I'm lined up pretty well for this, Wonder Woman. Wednesday, normally I don't stream that long. I do a 5-hour stream, but I might go 6 hours or so. And then Thursday, morning stream. So I might stream for like Wednesday afternoon into the night. Thursday, I do have a playoff game, so I cannot play. And then Thursday will be my last stream, potentially, until a special stream in Michigan. But I'm just planning on basically not streaming up there because the service is so poor, DJ Cookie. So I'm going to be gone. I'm going to miss you guys so much. I missed you guys yesterday when I didn't stream, so not streaming for a whole week is going to be brutal. Do you know any of the main changes in the update? To which one, Lilo? To update to the Battle League, or are you talking about the rotation in spawns? GG's, Wonder Woman. I think I had you perfectly countered there. I don't think that there was a single every Pokemon. I think I was watching your stream that time. Oh no! Wait a minute. What did we get? What did I just get from that? Yeah. That was pure luck. If every and you had good Pokemon too, so if every battle like that goes like that in Great League, then hey, do anyone know if Shiny Phalanx is out? No, Dark Magician, no Shiny Phalanx. Shiny Phalanx was not released. It's just the regular Phalanx, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, I still have to take my vitamins, according to Mr. Doggo, and hydrate, and do a gift exchange with DJ Cookie. DJ Cookie, how are you doing, by the way? Okay. This is a nice, they have a nice little setup for this now. I really like their oh, okay. Uh-oh, now I'm scared. I think I've attacked. I think I stung a hornet's nest, didn't I? Season 9 is set to kick off. Your ranking at the end of the season will be more important than it ever has, so make sure to start climbing early. The following will occur at the beginning of the season. End of season rewards will be available on Go Battle League screen. Your Go Battle League rank will be reset. Rank up requirements will be the same as season 8. Okay, so here's the schedule. Here's what's new for all this. So it's got this great graphic now. Really great graphic. We didn't really get any rewards. I don't know what the rewards are going to be for us this time. So I'm guessing that they're going to be pretty similar. Master! Okay, now I got to pay attention. Let's go. Is Bullet Seed good? Bullet Seed is excellent. Bullet Seed is like one of the fastest move and has a pretty high damage output. So Bullet Seed is a great move in terms of charging your charge moves and doing damage. It's like one of the best moves, I think. So yes, White Eco, it is very good. Very good. Do we need to grind Battle League then? Absolutely you need to grind Battle League. Absolutely you do. Oh boy. No thanks. No thanks. I'm going to have to shield this because Machamp is pretty glassy. Unless this was an ice move, in which case you totally baited me. Ah, Avalanche is still pretty strong though. I would not mess around with Avalanche. So, okay. Dragonite. I can try and hit Dragonite with some Rock Slides. Try and hit Dragonite with some Rock Slides. Hopefully this doesn't take my... I'm going to need this shield, so I'm going to keep it. Dragon Claw, half my HP. I just got Shiny Tebek and Shiny Geibel just now. Back-to-back Shinies? How rare, dude. What are you playing? Are you playing a modified Go Fest? Jeez. All right, so that took me out just as expected. Now you know who's coming in, which is why you switched, which is why I switched, and you have the advantage, most definitely. You got the advantage here. I'm going to block this one because I think that in the end, Dragonite's not going to be able to do too much to my sweet. The question is can I survive your Kyogre? Oh, okay, so in a trade. You got a shiny oh no, you got a shiny Tepig from a Fred. Nice. What did you trade them, Y Eco? What was the trade? All right. Hydro? What is this move? Surf? Surf, right? Surf. Not very effective. I'm surprised on that. I guess I forgot. I play free to play and no spoofing. Nice. I used to be free to play, but honestly, well, I wouldn't even say. I've always been as free to play as I possibly could. I'll say that. You know what? I did not know that Dialga could perform against Kyogre in that manner. So that is. So here we go. This is where I have it. GG's. It came down to Fairy versus Dragon. GG, Wonder Woman. GG. Now I'm really scared. Now I'm really scared. So, yes. So it depends on what rank you are, but depending on what rank you are, I gotta figure out where this list is. There's gotta be a graphic or something. See, you got to get to work. Okay, Dark Magician, thank you for stopping by. It's been great having you. Thank you so much for the follow, Dark Magician 2. I'll be here. I'm not going to be streaming next week, like I said, but my downfall is I have rubbish moves on my Pokemon. You gotta TM those away. You gotta TM those away. Do you not have extra moves? Is that the problem? Wonder Woman. You gotta get those 100 candies to unlock that second move. Is difficult. 317 Caterpie, 570 Metapod in the Ultra League I just got. Wait, what? You got someone that's their CPs that they're fighting with? We'll be back. Okay, my network is back. Oh no, DJ Cookie, I'm sorry your network went down. My day is going very well. We're chilling right now. Chilling, talking Pokemon. Always loved doing that. I'm trying to find the rewards for Season 8. End of season rewards. So you only get a rank. You only get an elite charge TM. That's it. That's the only reward, apparently. If you reach above level 19, you get a elite fast TM, and that's the only thing that they've mentioned for rank 8. The only thing. All right. Don't have dust and candies to unlock second move. Only have 20. Nice. All right, Wonder Woman. Yeah, I burned a lot of my dust before trying to. Speaking of dust, Trubbish give off more dust than other Pokemon, which I learned from Julio in chat. So if you guys didn't know that. And there's also other Pokemon that give more dust than other ones as well. Hatching Eggs give us a lot of dust too. So catch these Trubbishes when you can, because they are money. Money. Shiny Swablu for that shiny Tepig. Very nice. I like the shiny Swablu. Did you evolve your Tepig? How did you get 317 Caterpie? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. All right, Ultra League. All right, this is where I'm a little weaker. I will not lie. Julio! Hi, Julio! Woo! Julio subbing. Extending their tier 1 sub for 3 months. A 3-month streak. Look at that. You got that buck. Yeah, got my hair did. Now I'm ready for traveling, Julio. I look a little more clean. A little clean cuts. A little fresh. Thank you for that sub. Thank you for that sub, Julio. Let me snap a photo after I battle. This could be no. I'm gonna get a little weird. I'm gonna get a little weird. Let's try that. No, and I probably won't. I know! I missed you too, Julio. I missed you guys yesterday. I had so much to do yesterday. Yesterday was a test. Oh, snap. Snap dingle. Yesterday was a test to see what next week is going to be like. It was sad. Big sad. Yeah. How was your weekend, by the way, Julio? What did you get up to, my dude? Hi, My Potato Fell, by the way. Don't want you to get lost in the weeds, My Potato Fell. How was your weekend, My Potato Fell, too? Oy vey. Uh-oh. I don't have anything to counter electric. Woo! At least it's not that scary. Boring? What did you do, Mr. Potato? My weekend was pretty busy doing some grading, family stuff, and watching RuPaul. Nice, dude. That sounds like a chill weekend. I mean, busy, but sounds like you got some stuff done at least. I'm Scrooged. All right, let's go. Sylveon. Can my Sylveon sweep your team? Charm spam. Lilo, absolutely. You use those noodle points. You can do whatever you want, Lilo. You gotta use those noodle points, Lilo. Now that there's more people in chat. I'm actually behind, so I'm behind on my noodle point requests. All right, you know who's coming now. You know who's coming. Knock, knock. Dang it. And you know what's coming now. Uh-oh. Wonder Woman, you might have used all your shields up a little too early. 1, 2, 3. Your stag evolved. Your stag evolved. You are now a buck. 3 months time to a buck. Oh no! Shoots. Looks like Kai spoke too soon. Whatever you want. Whatever I want what? What did I say? DJ Cookie, what did I offer? Okay, let's go. Last resort. This is my last resort. You got to ace just in time. Congratulations, Julio. Oh, wait, whatever you want about my noodle points. Oh, I see what you're saying. But I mean, anything that's there. You can also make a suggestion as to add something to noodle points. GG's, GG's, GG's. Stretch. Yeah. We got some good rewards, though, right? You always get good rewards. GG's, Wonder Woman. That was really close. Really close. I'm surprised. I'll take it, though. Okay. So does anyone know about anything else? You were one move away from Drill Peck. I was worried about Drill Peck. I forgot. I was going to say something about to that. But to Ace! Congratulations. You're probably ranked higher than me now, Julio. What's your rank? If it's above 2K, dude. So I'm only at 1911. That's where I'll end this season is 1911. Which is better than last season. Look. Doo-doo. Level 14. Doo-doo, man. I got to stay up this time. I got to stay competitive this whole time. Yeah! Oh, my gosh. Julio coming in strong. Ending August strong. Yeah, both of those. You had Drill Peck. You had flying moves. You could destroy all my Pokemon. Oh, I'm definitely the highest one. 14, Lilo. Lilo's slaying in Pogo, baby. I got 2 Doggo raids if anyone wants any. You know, I'm surprised that not that many people want the Doggo raids, Mr. Doggo. I think that people are ready for Lugia in a couple days. Lugia raids. Yeah, Julio's slaying it. He is poggers today. 07, 07, 07, 07, 07, 07. Bam! We love to see it. I'm a sweat. I'm a sweat. I'm a sweat. I'm a sweat. Says Julio, I got to get some other things out of the way here. Let's do some PvP'd Wonder Woman. Didn't exchange a gift with DJ Cookie guy. I got to take my vitamins, which means I also got to eat some yum yum food. Monday. I did use the free one today. I haven't, or did I use it yet? I don't think I've used it, but I did get my free pass today. Make sure to get that free pass. Yeah, definitely save up your pass. Always save up to buy 3 passes. Don't buy just one. I know it's painful because this takes 2 days. This takes 5. 2, 5. If you were to do this, it would take you 6 days. So you get a day off of grinding if you just buy 3. Take the day off. Grind them out. Vitamins. Took my vitamins. Hydrate. Gift exchange with DJ Cookie. Hydrate, says DJ Cookie. The DJ Cookie. Bam, bam, bam. There you go, DJ Cookie. Thank you for using your noodle points. Thank you for making sure I hydrate. Okay, now I can stretch and hydrate some more. Stretch and hydrate some more. What's the best move on Snorlax not charged? Lick. Get that ghost move. Lick is the best move on it. DJ Cookie. Do I just use 16 different names? Are you making fun of me? Is that what you're saying? Let's make sure I'm in focus. Focus here. If I'm not in focus, how can you guys focus, you know? Another PvP. Why are you playing your PvP right now, Julio? Wait till a little bit, unless you're trying to get your rank really high. Green eyeballs. Because, you know, the Go Battle, the next season starts in a couple minutes. You trying to finish strong on this season? I don't know if maybe you'll be able to do your battles for tomorrow's battles. I don't know. It's all good. In truth, it doesn't really matter. You do them today, you do them tomorrow. It'll just be more stressful next season when you start. That's fair. But you're higher ranked than me. It's okay. I forgot about it until a couple minutes ago. And I actually didn't even know. I thought it was 1 p.m. across the board for everyone, not 1 p.m. Pacific. So it's still an hour and a half. But if you're already going to do all your 25 battles, let me know if you can do more battles once the season changes. I don't know if you get to do double. I'm a swell. I did get a haircut. I got a haircut yesterday. It's to grow out a little bit. It's pretty short, but I like to get it a little short. Julio! Wrong button. Let's see. Thank you for 7. 3 months. 3 months strong. Yeah. Looking good here. Catch more flies with honey. Woo! Water in my throat. Now I gotta hydrate. Woo! Oh, DJ. Whoa. I always get terrible partners and I don't like to lose. I know, Julio. It's killing me, dude. It's killing me. Drown the streamer. As per usual. I can handle it, though. I can handle it now. All right. Only 2 more hydrates. That's easy peasy. Easy peasy. Oh, I should wash my mouth, shouldn't I? Someone say unite, 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 unite. Oh yeah, I love me unite. All right. Ooh. Same here. Actually, we're gonna take a quick break. We're an hour into stream. Wonder Woman. We played on stream the other day, but we played on Saturday night with some people who it was their first couple times. So I like to wait to do ranked until people are ready to play and hungry for that high ranking. I'm still rubbish at it. You should play with us, Wonder Woman. If we can play as a team, then can we at least talk. We actually had a Discord chat, so we were able to chat on Discord. Some people couldn't speak, but they could still listen, and that way you know what's happening in real time. Can you accept my friend request on Discord? I will do that in 1 second. Let me just go pee real quick. All right, 2 minutes. BRB. I love Unite 2. I really do love it. It's a great game. Yay, Wonder Woman! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, my gosh. 1, 2. How many is that? 19? Oof. Oof. Thanks, Doggo. Thanks, Doggo. He stole my noodle points. Doesn't it reset at 4? It resets at 1 p.m. Pacific time, which is 4 p.m. I got a sandwich, guys. Don't worry. Wow. Wow. Doggo stole your noodle points. How dare Doggo? At least he'll give you a little show at least. Louie, come here. Good boy, Louie. He's ready for Treat City. Treat City, baby. Louie, come here. Come here. Good boy. Sit. That's a good boy. Up. Yum. He can jump. He's a good doggo. Good boy, Louie. Don't we love Louie? Don't we love the little pepperts? Hi, little pepperts. Hi, Louie. Wanna come back for more, Louie? Hi, Louie. Come here. Oh, he's worried I'm gonna pick him up. He's like, "Don't pick me up. I hate getting picked up." And he'll get pet all day, won't he? Won't you, Louie? Won't you, buddy? Yeah. Good boy. Oh, that's a good boy. Louie just wants to get pet the rest of the stream. He doesn't want to play any more games. He smells good because he just got a bath, too. Clean doggy. Drink all the water in the world. All the water. Oh, it's so bright. Be right back, like 10 minutes. Copy that, Lilo. See you later, Lilo. Did you see the doggo? Did you see the doggo, Lilo? All right, we gotta drink a lot of water here, huh? Good thing we got a sandwich to go down with it. I gotta turn this lamp down. It's a little bright. End of the month. That's why. What up? Yeah, Louie's super nice. I'm gonna miss Louie while I'm gone. I'm gonna miss him a bunch next week. Poor Lou Balls. That doggo request. It's pretty easy. It's only 19 hydrates. Oh, my follower goal is all fakakta. Oops. It was above the goal. Follow amount 1K 902 with Dark Magician today. I gotta go charge my phone on 7%. Be about half an hour. Okay, Wonder Woman. Thank you for PvPing, and I'm glad to hear that you're excited to play United. Probably not gonna stream United today, unfortunately. Maybe. I have a scrimmage that I have to prepare for and organize and make sure people are coming to. It's a little bit easier than a game because hopefully people just show up, and that's all I have to do. But I'm gonna bring Louie, and I gotta prep that little doggo body to go. But other than that, I don't really have any plans today other than organizing my brain to travel. That's like the hardest part, I feel sometimes. It's the organization of trying to figure out what to do. I haven't flown during COVID either yet. So it's going to be a new experience. All right. While I look for a Galarian Meowth, while I look for that sweet Galarian Meowth, I am going to bring up the raid screen, number 1. 7% on the phone. Got a Galarian Stunfisk. Oh, 07, hello. Good to see you, football. And how are you doing? Happy Monday. Monday night for you. I hope you had a decent Monday. Daytime. I am 20, 18 hydrates that I have to process. I'm just trying to bide my time right now by getting a sweet Meowth Galarian shiny to post. If anyone would like to invite this Galarian Stunfisk, by the way, speaking of the Galar region, let me know. Happy to give you that sweet invite. Okay. I am trying to put this in my skins. Galarian Meowth, I found one, at least. Pokemon Go, Pokemon. I caught a Galarian Meowth on stream a couple days ago. Nudie Nintendo. Ooh, that's such a cute one. I love the child. The child. From the Mandalorian. It ended. It has ceased to be. Galar Meowth. PNG background? Yes. Kind of. A little. The quality ain't great. I like that the Galarian Meowth is just the color. The same color as the regular Kanto version Meow. Like a sandy color. Yellowy, dusty sand. Maybe a little more yellow on that. A little brighter. What shiny event Pokemon do I have from the past couple weeks? Or just recently? Recently. It's been not great, honestly, DJ Cookie. Not great. Shiny. And let's say age days. Oh. 0 to 14. 0 to 14. We'll do 0. Past 2 weeks. A wrap up. Oh, which the specials, the hat ones, and costume ones. Shiny and costume. I got 4. Most recent one being this cute little, looks like a Playboy bunny hat, by the way. This Pikachu. Party hat Pikachu from New Year's. I got this rare boy. Party hat. Nidorino. And then I got the Stantler with the bells. Hell's Bells Cupid. Not bad. What about you, DJ Cookie? That's what you mean, right? But that's it. Costume Pokemon. I got a ton of Pikachus. I have a hard time letting go of my Pikachus with costumes. Costume. 39 costume overall. I traded my Pichu with a witch hat that I wish I would have traded to Paige Dolly. Yep. I bet you have a bunch more, DJ Cookie. I bet you have a ton, dude. Level 49, right? Welcome back, Lilo. Good to see you. Thank you for coming. Request on Discord. Thank you for reminding me. Voila, monsieur. I accepted your friendship because you and I, we be friends. We be friends, Lilo. Da, 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 da. Well, it seems pretty chill for the raids today. Maybe we will play a little Pokemon Unite in a little bit. Maybe we will be playing some PU. Stink-a-chew. You know I'm thinking about it. Raids are slow and small. Okay. Let's take a look at the rankings for Great League Remix. I love Remix. I feel as though I have some decent Remix Pokemon. I have a Nidoqueen, which I love to run. Ooh, I love that Nidoqueen. I have 16 different shiny special Pokemon. Woo! DJ Cookie, do you have the Nidorino with a hat? I heard that one's pretty rare. What's your most, your rare one? I sent you a message in Discord. Cool, Lilo. What did you ask? You can ask me here, too. Unless it's private. Is it super secret private? Super secret private. I primarily just try to focus on my streaming while I'm streaming, my man. so I don't really like to switch between too many apps. But I try and look at Discord. Sometimes I like to post what people like flexes that people post on Discord in here. Nah, just a lot of typing. Well, aren't you typing in chat here? Because I can tell you my response, can I? What's your GBL rating? Oh my gosh, 07. Don't embarrass me in front of my people. You are my people though, so it's not terrible. 1911. 1911. Julio's going to end up with a 2K rating. But I ended up with ace, so at least I'll get the TM. Next season though, legend baby. We got to be legends. How do you tell how much event Pokemons you have? So it depends on the event, but what DJ Cookie meant was costume. You can just type costume in chat. Costume. I have 39 costume Pokemon in my inventory right now. I'll copy and paste. Okay. Clink. I rated 100 of the Nido, and every other from my group got one. Oh, you didn't get one. Oh my gosh, 100, dude. My daughter distracted me. Julio, you have a daughter? I didn't know you had a daughter. I had no idea you had a child. I'm ace. Nice. You mind sending me the link about where you get information on Pokemon and like the Go Battle League stuff? Yes, dude. Okay, so this is great. Good news. I do have a section in the Discord. A dog daughter. Okay. I was like, whoa, this is news to me. Shiny Gengar from Halloween and shiny Pichu with a beanie. I never got a shiny Pichu. I'm so bummed. You know what I really want is a Sableye with a Litwick. Obviously, I love the Sableye shiny, but the Sableye with a Litwick hat? Oh my gosh. That's my number one catch. Tell me you don't have one of those. Togepi with the flowers. I love the flower crowns. I wish they would bring the flower crowns back. So nice, too, because you could evolve Pokemon with the flower crowns. I like the 2021 glasses. This is almost a hundo here. Almost a hundo. What about hundos? Costume and hundos. That's another flex right there you could show. Costume. I don't think I have any costume and hundos. I got one. Slytherin. Slither. She is a little witch. 07, I'm down to do a Zammy. Now that I learned that Zamzenta is so high for Master League, get me in there, dude. Get me in there. I'll do more. I'll do more. I had no idea that Zamzenta was so good in the Master League. I didn't know that Zamzenta was better than the champ. That blows my mind. Absolutely blows my mind. Appreciate it, dear. Yes. Oh, I totally forgot. So there's a section in there that has in the Discord that has it, but I use PvP Poke. I use so many websites, Lilo. PvP Poke will get you the it's just PvP Poke. That's what I use for rankings and whatnot, and I also have a good team builder on that. A good team builder section on that. That's what I'm on right now, PvP Poke. So this is Registeel right here. See all these? I've got myself a Nidoqueen. So that's excellent. I'm going to be using that Nidoqueen. And I've got a Whiscash. We might be in good shape for Great League Remix. I know we were last time. Climbed the ladder very quickly with Great League Remix. I guess that's the only thing you're missing out on, Julio, is not being able to do Great League Remix. Otherwise, you're just doing your battles. You're getting your battles done. Thank you for the invite, Footballin', by the way. 07. BRB says Eco. Okay, pee-pee poo-poo break for Eco. I hope everything goes smoothly for you, Eco. 2 baby dog daughters. And I have 3 sons then. 2 cats, 1 dog. They're all sleeping. They're all over there. There's 1, 2, and 3. Right over there. I wish I had like a mobile camera. show you guys what's going on with it. What else? Yeah, there's a ton of other stuff, Lilo. I scour the web. Pokemon Go Hub, too. Pogo Hub. Pokemon Go Hub, by the way. That's Hub. Pokemon Go Hub. Shiny Nidoqueen. Beautiful, dude. I don't think I evolved my shiny, but I have a baby one. I have a shiny female Nidorian. I think I got all of those during the Kantos. And then what else do I use? Pogo Battler. That's what I used to use. I don't use it as much anymore. Leak Duck. Duh. LeakDuck.com. This is what I go to for all the information. LeakDuck.com cannot be beat. Here's LeakDuck. LeakDuck's also a streamer, so give them a follow. Shout them out, dude. LeakDuck. LeakDuck gives you all this info. So here we go. Season 8, all leagues end in an hour. Giovanni Shiny, Shadow Ho-Oh, you only have 1 day and 11 hours to get it. Maybe less, depending on your local time. Basically, it ends at midnight. September 1st, you can no longer get it. And that is when the season of Discovery is also going to end. So we got a lot of things ending. Make sure to finish up all your rewards. Pokemon has a hub, yeah. Well, it's user-based. Also, we talked about this the other day, and I feel like this is something that I need to get back into for shiny hunting. It's going to Sylph Road. Oh, Sableye with a Litwick hat. Sableye with a Litwick hat. That gold and silver shiny Sableye with the Litwick hat that they released during last Halloween. All right, so if you go to sylphroad.com, you can go to your nests, right? And then you can look up your area and you can find out what nests are in your area. So like this whole area right now for me is a nest. This is a nest. This is a nest. Etc., etc. And they're always nest areas. It just depends on what's nesting at that site. Oh, you didn't get it, but your friend got it. That's excellent, dude. Yeah, you should steal that from them when they're sleeping. $21.34. $21.34. What is it? $21.88. Work on these hydrates now from DJ Cookie. I got a lot of hydration I got to do this week. One. Three. Four. Yeah, get it down, baby. That's 9. One more is 10. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome back, Lilo. Good to see ya. What are you up to, my dude? How is your afternoon going, Lilo? How's your night, rather? You're in the UK too, right? Whoa. Hi, Wobblevets. Welcome back. You came just in time for the right song. Five more done. Heizo, Hexa, what's up? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Heizo, take your time, dude. Family passing, that's a big bummer. I'm so sorry. Welcome back, Heizo. Good to see you, though. Good to see you. How have you been, Heizo? Ha ha! That's 11. That's an extra one. Oh, God. Uh-oh. I'm going to pass out now. Our homie Heizo following since July 1st. Good to see you, dude. I'm sorry about your family members passing away. I hope you're okay, dude. Let's send some love to you in chat. I've been okay and now good at the same time. That's understandable. I hope that you're doing okay. Just know I'm here for you. Chat's here for you, dude. Best to take care of your mental health, so I totally understand that you've been away for a while. Take care of yourself, Heizo. Good to see you. Good to see you back. Good to see you back here. Guess what, Heizo? We are 98 followers away from reaching a grand. I know that's 10% more to go. We need a 10% push, but we thought that we'd start celebrating the 100K, the 1K. Not really celebrating, but preparing for it. So when I do reach 1,000 followers, I will be doing a 24-hour stream, an extendo stream. That will be my celebration for reaching 1,000 with raffles and fun and shenanigans. I guarantee you there's going to be a lot of shenanigans. A lot of shenanigans. A beaucoup de shenanigans. Not Bennigan's, but shenanigans. Don't go to Bennigan's. Down. Sheesh, says Lilo. Sheesh. Looking forward to that stream. Yeah, that'll be a fun stream. Honestly, my brain is pretty occupied with this trip and trying to stay safe and remaining, non-COVID patiented. So I'm thinking about that a lot right now. But as soon as I come back from this trip, I'm going to be looking into getting a lot crazier on stream, a lot more wild. No, just advancing the stream a little bit more. But can't really think of it that much right now, considering that I got to go on this trip. But I'll be thinking about you guys. I'm going to be missing you guys too. Lilo had COVID. Oh no, I'm sorry. We will get to make Deer go to McDonald's. On the 24-hour stream. I don't know how that would work. How would you see me go to McDonald's? I could do a mobile stream at McDonald's. None of legendary. Because you know I was off for a while. Yes, so you couldn't play at all for a while, huh? It was weird, Lilo. Ugh. It was weird, I bet. Did you lose your sense of taste? That's kind of the thing that scares me the most, is losing my sense of taste. I was what? How do you feel now, by the way, Lilo? I was really bad at the start, the first 2 days. And then and the rest of the week I was fine. So strange. Do you still feel any symptoms? Or do you feel like you're fine now? Normal. That's good. Because some people have lasting effects, I've heard, which is not fun. Not fun at all. Froakie! Yeet! So on that hunt for that hundo Froakie for when the community day comes, I got two hundos recently. I got 2 hundos. I got a Fennekin and I got a Alolan Geodude. I don't know. I think I already had a hundo Alolan Geodude too. So there we go. I'll take it. I've caught those in the past week, kind of unexpectedly, a 2 hundo week. Won't compare to that day that I got 4 hundos in one day. Boom! Froakie level 5. Oh, it's a itty bitty. I meant in your stream. Oh, nice. Yeah, Froakie. Good. Yeah. Advancing the stream. Growing up, duty. Growing up. Would I roll out? Yes. Oh my gosh. Heizo, I'm sorry. Where did I see the Froakie? There it is. I don't know. Maybe you were hyped for a level 5 Froakie. Some people are super hyped for those Froakies. I got a, what did I get? Oh, I got the Grookie. Grookie. That grass monkey, funky monkey. Yeah, I'm excited to keep streaming. I realized I'm like, gosh, I really can't think of what to do next. Or I kind of, not really a block per se, but just kind of like, want to do more fun things and learn more about streaming. And then I'm like, wait, I got to go on this trip. We'll just hang out. Next week, we'll get crazy. Next week, we'll get crazy. But I'm excited for that 24-hour stream. That is going to be fun. Learn a lot during that one. Never Lost. Hello. Hi, Never Lost. Any raids? I got none of the new ones. I'll check for you, Heizo. PvP me. All right, footballing. It is time. The Clash of the Titans. Clash of the Titans. All right. Mega Pidgey. And then I got a 3-star raid hatching in half an hour. And I've got Zammy coming up in a couple minutes. Those are the raid options. Footballing. All right. I'm going to pick wisely here. Let's see. Bam. Where's my Jabam Bams? Oh, oh. How are you doing, Never Lost? Killed by LOF. Hello, killed by Lof. Why are you dead now? Welcome and thank you for the follow from the afterlife. Much appreciated that you're here and give me a follow. All right, football. I got this one. This time, I'm officially working on a whole new channel that would be... Oh, my gosh. What are you going to be doing? Got that switch. We got that switch, y'all. That's very important. Officially working on a new channel that will be splitting my time. New projects are exciting. Nice, Nudie. Oh, my gosh. Oops. I really wish I would have shielded that. I really wish I would have shielded that. No! I never lost. How are you doing, my man? What's up, Killed by a Loaf? Happy Monday, Killed. I will fill you in. Okay. Secrets. Top secrets. Secrets. Well, I can tell you I'm going to be doing this one. I got a Charizard my house today. Yeah! How were the IVs on it? My potato. Get him, get him, get him. I can't believe that I let that rock slide hit my bird, man. My baby bird. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Iron Head. And then the dragon move. Iron Head. I'm a head out. Okay, Eco? Have a good rest of your night, evening, day. You're in the East Coast, right? So have a good rest of your day, man. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi and hanging out. Very much appreciated. All right, I hope that Iron Head doesn't kill me, but it probably will take me out. At least I burned your shield. I can say that. I'll come back in 30 minutes. Copy that. I'll see you in 30, Ika. I'll be here. I will be here. We're that fast approaching that final hour. Is this the one? Is this the one? How many charge moves do you have? Do you have Dragon Claw in your pocket? Oh my gosh. I don't know if I was able to get enough charge energy. Dragon resists fire. Dragon Claw? I don't think that Giratina has Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball it does. Oh no! Oh no! GG. 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 Well, I can say that if I hadn't let that rock slide kill my Ho-Oh, that battle might have been quite different. But that's fate. Who knows, though? Who knows what you might have done, though? Bye, Eco. Bye, bye, bye. I'm learning, though. Football, and I'm learning. I've been playing a lot more, so now I'm starting to learn the tricky trickersons. I'm getting ready. Next season, you know that I will be ready for that PvP. Julio, thank you so much, by the way. Subbing for 3 months. Woo! Hey! My man, Julio. I'm a sweat like a turbo vet. All right. But PvP football. I do have some time now, so if you want to PvP now, we can. I'm a sweat. Yeah! New photo. Look at that. New do. Who dat? New do. Don't put it in your mouth, it says on the back of it. New do who dis? Well, new haircut, I should say. Yay. Doom, doom. As long as no one wants to raid Lilo or no one has any raids available, I'm free to PvP. There's a Zammy raid if anyone's interested in a Zammy before they're out of fashion. Julio remains on the sub tree. Footballing's in. Raid hour today is for Zammy, and Lugia is Wednesday. Yes. So they added that in. Kind of throwing some sneaky things in. If you're not up on the Pogo news, every day it seems like there's going to be something happening now. So today, Zammy raid in an hour, or for an hour from 6 to 7. We got to do Lugia. Oh, you know we're going to be doing a ton of Lugias. I still want a Hundo Lugia, and I also need a lot of candies for Lugia. Welcome back, Never Lost. Welcome back. Yeah, big hype for Lugia Nudie. Oh, you know it, sir. Here we go, Lugia. I need a lot more candy here. I do want to power this one up, but I only have 20 XL candy, right? Say I wanted to power this up to max. You need 296 candy to get it to level 40, okay? That's nearly 300, so I need way more candy. Now I'm curious to know what would be the other agreement Niantic is implementing after discuss the sprint ratio to, said more coming, right? A lot of people, have you guys heard about the subscription service potentially going to be offered by Niantic? Have you guys heard about that at all? I think that it got killed after the big poo-poo that happened, but a subscription service, if it was like $5 a month, I think that a lot of people would probably end up paying that. I think that for people who pay for raids on the regular, they'd actually probably stand to not be spending as much money. So it'd be better for people who are spending money and worse for people who don't spend money, right? About to evolve a Trubbish into that Garbor. Garbor is a good one. I'll pay the subs. Yeah, why not? Right? You'd probably worldwide trade. Yeah, worldwide trader pass. Woo! Maybe there'll be tiers. Who knows? Gaming subscriptions. Maybe they could do something because I already paid to subscribe to Pokemon Home, the home service. So maybe they'll loop that in too. Zammy raid. So football's in for the Zammy raid. Mr. Doggo, are you still in for this doggo? If you are in for this doggo, we could probably get it done. Worldwide trades would be sick, dude. Be trading with so many people every day. You'd have a queue. I remember trying to trade with someone before, and they were like, I'm sorry, I'm booked until next week. Because they said, like, lucky trades, solid. Milking those, dude. Milking them. Julio, I don't know if you wanted to raid for this, but I'm going to send you an invite anyways. Purple Walter, where are you, Purple Walter? Keens, yes. What is your trainer name? What's your trainer name? K Jamal. Q Jamal, right? QJ. There you are. K Jamal. Hello, K Jamal. Is it Jamal or Jimal? Jimal. Probably Jamal. I was thinking of using home for Go and copy my shield as well as the new games approaching. That's exactly what I did, Nudie Nintendo. You can group all your Pokemon so your Pokemon can't go back to Go, but you can bring Pokemon into it, and then they can go to Let's Go, or they can go to Pokemon Sword and Shield. So in the future, I'm sure that there's going to be more kind of like distribution. Can we PvP after? Absolutely. You send the request, Lilo, and you use your noodle points to ensure it, and it will go solidly. Wobbuffet, my day's been pretty good. I woke up hecka early to get some masks to get ready to go to the airport. How many people do we have? 6. Je pense que that we can do this. We got this. Oh, Julio, you're in. Great. Thank you for joining us. Your help will be much appreciated. Two. I only have 300 because Doggo took them. Mr. Doggo, you mean my poor little puppy dog? Giving him a treat. He stole your treats? Hey. 2-hour mark for streaming. Pure Instinct. Hello, sir. How are you doing, Pure Instinct? Good to see you. Happy Monday to you. Got my final part today. Build stream. Awesome, Instinct. Well, if I'm back, I don't know how late you're doing it. I'll have to check in if I'm back from my scrimmage. Softball every day. I'm excited. You got a beast of a computer? I think that's my next step. Is getting a nice decent computer. But can we anyways? I can try, Lilo, but like I said, sometimes I get lost and I get confused, or I start talking and I get distracted. And that nice little list. Honestly, sometimes I don't even get to the noodle points, which is terrible because you guys earn those noodle points. 2K with the monitor. Woo! That's an investment, dude. But you'll be able to stream. Do you game also on that computer, Pure Instinct? Hydrate says never lost. Are you a PC gamer at all? I honestly don't. Ooh, 30-inch curved. It's going to be hugging you. It is going to be hugging you. 1 hydrate from Neverlost. Thank you, Neverlost, for the hydration request. Hydration station across the nation. I couldn't join. My Wi-Fi is doo-doo. Oh, no. Mr. Doggo catches more shinies in his bathroom than anyone else I know. Or maybe Mr. Doggo just spends more time on the toilet than anyone else I know. 64 gigs of RAM. Dang, dude. Your computer's going to be able to drive across the country, dude. Hauling stuff. Yeah, I just have a lowly iMac. I didn't buy this computer with the idea of streaming at all. I thought I would be doing light editing, photoshopping. And wipe my butt for me. Wipe my butt! That's a line, by the way, from a movie. If you guys know what movie that's from, it's a documentary. Perfect. You won't have to move. You won't have to move. You won't have to do anything. You can just stream all day, and it takes care of business. Let's give a shout out to Pure Instinct. Pokemon Fight Club last week was very fun. Very fun way to interact with people. Talk to people in stream. Go head to head against people. Give him a follow. Give him a sub. But definitely check out his Pokemon Fight Club on Friday nights. By the way, if we are friends, would it be possible for the... Oh, yes. Julio's making a blanket statement. I try and send you. I'm send 500 gift requirements. Open Julio's gift. Open Julio's gift. 500 gifts. What are you at right now? Level 50. That's what's next, huh, Julio? The big 5-0. I will have Lugia early, so come through. Oh, nice. All right, I will. I have a softball scrimmage tonight, but I should be back. And now that Paige Dolly is out of town, I got plenty of time at nights. Lugia's early. That's right, because it's not going to be Wednesday night. It's going to be Thursday night. It's just so early in the project that I'm not promoting it, but exciting about it. Copy that, dude. That's fair. That is fair. Let it flesh out in your head. Not sure you'll have it tonight. That's true. It's tomorrow, right? 10 a.m. tomorrow? But either way. I'll try and roll through either way. I don't know if Lugia is going to be available the first or during the raid hour and then into it. I can't tell. I think it's the first. We know it's going to be for the raid hour. Wednesday, yeah. 10 a.m. Wednesday, September 1st. Oh, right. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Duh. I see. I'm having the same problem that you had as well. It's through the company I work for, and it needs to go through a lot of people. Oh, that makes sense. I was like, oh, he's still keeping it under wraps. Under wraps. There is a raid hour today, though. Yeah, 6 p.m. 6 p.m. for Zammy. 31 days in August, apparently. Brain fog Mondays, rent Wednesdays. Rent due on Wednesday for those who rent, i.e. me. Rent day. Hi, John. Good to see you, John. Happy Monday, John. I hope your weekend was swell. Everything went swimmingly. A new stream. That's pretty cool if it's through work, though, Nudie. If you get paid to stream, ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Paid to stream as in, like, paid to stream, you know, professionally. Working on stream. Even working on a stream would be fun. To get paid. Reliable, consistent income is where it's at. People will do almost anything for reliable, consistent income. Meow. Meowdy. Apple juice. Lilo with that apple juice. Any more raids you doing? I can join. Copy that, Mr. Doggo. I'll let you know in chat. I'll let you know in chat now that I know that your Wi-Fi is being a poo-poosman. Let me check for you, Mr. Doggo, and see. I think we just have eggs right now. And a Mega Pidgey. Yeah, we just have eggs. Kind of a slow raid morning, huh? I think that they're just waiting for that raid hour. 6 p.m. raid hour. Did you guys hear it? I heard that in New Zealand they got screwed out of the Zammy raid hour. Unless they fixed it. But I saw a bunch of Mega Pidgey eggs were hatching. I don't know if they actually hatched to be Pidgeys or not. Pidgeot, rather. Mega Pidgeot. Doom. 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 Wow. All right, so we have 30 minutes until the new Go Battle season starts. How long to the new event thingy? Well, we have 27 minutes until Go Battle League, and then on the September 1st is when the new season starts. Season of mischief. So we can start to do some mischievous things. Get into some trouble here. I reached Ace, but I didn't reach anything above Ace, so I'll just be getting the basic rewards for that. Did I turn AR on? Lilo, did you want to battle? Did you want to boodle? Are you busy now? Jabisms? Yeah, go ahead and send me the request when you get a chance. We got a little lull in stream, so now's the time, homie. Nice and quiet. What level are you, Lilo? Level 14? You want to put any rules in the situation so that you don't just absolutely get demolished? Or am I being cocky? Level 15? I'm gonna sweat like a Tillo vet. I won't use any XL Pokemon, I'll tell you that much, okay? I got a new team. Okay. All right, you say so. I don't know. That one might be XL actually. Baloneyman, Haunterman, and that guy. Baloneyman coming at you. I evolved it today, so watch out. Lilo, come on, bruh. You know I'm level 45, right? Not that anyone that's level 15 couldn't beat me. That's true. That is true. I don't need to be too cocky. Greedent! He is a monster. He is a big monster. Ooh, okay. Garbor. Poison. Poison type is not going to do jack diddly against old Hunter, considering that he is part poison. Get him, get him, get him! All right, you got Sledge Beam. You might have another move, though, so I am going to go ahead and shield this. Yeah, not very effective. Shadow Punch. Boom! Shielded. All right, so I'm going to let you hit me with that nasty. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and Shadow Punch since I don't know what you have planned. Seems like you're doing something a little conniving here, so I'm going to go ahead and just hit this. Hit this. Bam! Garbor, go bye-bye. Now you got a normal Pokemon, and it is super effective against me. Oh, he's got Crunch. Dude, this is a good Pokemon. Greedent is a really good Pokemon for Go Battle League. Do you know what the IVs are on your Greedent, by the way? Oh, no. Okay, I'm going to switch to Baloney ASAP. So, luckily, Baloney has Counter, which is super effective against your normal type. And Crunch, neutral. You have Body Slam, and you have... Or no, Bullet Seed was your main, but you weren't running Bullet Seed. If you run Bullet Seed with Greedent, by the way, you get insane amounts of energy gained. So if you don't have Bullet Seed as your main... Do you have Bullet Seed as your main move for Greedent, Lilo? No? Oh yeah, you should get Bullet Seed for your main move for Greedent because that, I think it just takes like 2 or 3 moves to charge up 1 body spam on Greedent. You have Bite, which isn't bad, but it doesn't charge energy nearly as fast as Bullet Seed. Chomp, 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 chomp. GG's. You got some more news, Julio? Please, you're having a good day. You are having a good day. Hey! When are you coming? Julio? We better get you a lucky friend. By then. We got a couple months. You're coming in December, right? By the way, if you have a gift from Julio, go ahead and open it now. Help him out. He's got to send gifts all day. Gifts all day. At least there's no unlimited or cap on it. Level 48. One more to 49. That's what I meant. 49, not 50. I don't know why I thought you turned 50. So in the Discord earlier today, which has just been posted, I'll meet Julio. If Julio wants to meet, we can do a community day together. Do a lucky trade. I got to meet you guys sometime, right? I don't want to sit in my house. It's Pokemon Go. It's not Pokemon sit on your keister. Wouldn't it be fun to do some group events? I mean, realistically without COVID existing and whatnot, you know? So obviously, COVID is on the back burner. I'm going to do this one. Who wants to do this one with Rabbit? Who wants a Zammy? Oh, I did it already. Rabbit! Je suis très désolé, mon ami Rabi. Lapin. Mystic 8. Can I have Mega Pidgeot? You can have it. You can have it all you want. You want to rate it is what you're saying, right? I can has? Got bullet seed. There you go. Yeah, I'll show you. I will show you, mon ami. Here we go. Greedent, Great League. Greedent is 183, which seems really high, but it's really not that bad. But you want bullet seed so that you can gain energy really fast, body slam, and crunch. So I would swap crunch out for body slam. And then I would get another charge move because it's probably super cheap to get a charge move, right? 25 candies. Maybe even 10 candies. Maybe. Hello, Mystic 8. Thank you for coming on in. The odds of us doing a Mega Pidgeot are pretty low unless you can get it so hyped up in chat that you find 4 people that want to do it. No. You want Body Slam. You want Body Slam and Crunch. You want both of those, Lilo. You don't want to mess around and have one. You need both. One candy. You better get to walking that Greedent. How many candies does it take to get a second charge move? Bye! Oh! Good luck on your flight. How was your first flight? I hope it went okay. Au revoir. Bye. Missed you. Louis! He's still alive. Here he is. He's still alive. Exclamation point FC will bring it up in chat, but yeah, I'll switch over. Julio, guess who's back too? He's going to be doing the rest of the stream. Louis! What's up, Mystic 8? Mystic 8, how are you doing, by the way? Is your brother Mystic 7 doing pretty well? Louis the Doggo! Without Louis. All right. Christmas. New Year's. Noted. We're going to have one big fat celebration. Will there be a Louis takeover stream then? All next week. It's just going to be Louis only. Louis all week, baby. I'm going to turn the camera on and point it at Louis. Welcome back, Lilo. Welcome back. We're talking about your Greedent, right? Let's see if I have a Greedent available. Wobbuffet has a question for you, Mystic 8. You got to get your brother to unban him. A couple other people in here. Tomorrow in 10 hours, I want to play Mario Kart. Hey, I've been planning for some Mario Kart too. Maybe we'll play some Mario Kart instead of Splatoon, because I heard Splatoon, everyone hates it. Is Corvusquire a legendary? Let me check for you, my potato fell. Sorry, your friends list is full. Please add me. I'll do that when you add me. You add me first. Aidez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Name a Pokemon, says Mr. Doggo. You got it. Mystic 8 coming in hot with the sass, dude. Coming in hot with the sass. Yeah, I already know it's not, but don't give away the secret, Wobbuffet. 2018 Rayquaza. Snack. All right. I'll name it Snack. Snack. Into a baby blood. Mystic 8, thank you for the follow. Wow. They're hating because they can't throw down. Wait, which one are we looking? Ooh. Mystic 8. Mystic 8 ones. Can't throw those sweet noodle points down till you follow. Is Corvisquire later? Corvisquire is a later gen, so I can't do it. I can't do it. What generation is Corvisquire? Mystic did send a request. I will delete a person off my friends list just for you, Mystic 8. Only if you tell your brother to unban Wobbuffet. Gen 8. Corvisquire. I do remember Corvisquire now. Very prevalent. Very prevalent in Sword and Shield. Rookie D! Rookie D! A lot of these in Sword and Shield, right? Please add me. All right. Aidez-moi. Aidez-moi. Name a Pokemon, says Mr. Doggo. Mr. Doggo wants to... I will evolve my Squovet as soon as I get these things done. Snack. Snack. From 2018, baby. Could be a lucky trade. You realize that, right? Snack. You gotta keep the tag, though. What if I trade it to you, Mr. Doggo? D'accord. Hydrate. I don't know if I missed this one, but yeah, that is definitely not a legendary. Corvisquire is definitely not a legendary. Those are a dime a dozen, right? It's like a more anatomical but botanically correct crow or raven rather than You couldn't hear me. Oh no worry. My brother is not Mystic 7, aka Brandon. His name's Brandon? I thought it was just Mystic 7 from the womb. The womb. Bird. Oh, I'm deleting someone so that you can add me, right? So that what? What's the end goal here, Mr. Kate? What did you want after? Yeah, so we can do the Mega Pidgeot. We're not going to do the Mega Pidgeot. He needs to say it. No one wants to do it, Mystic 8. Why do you want to do the Mystic 8? Mystic 8, do you want to do the Mega Pidgeot because you still have to do the research quest that's... do a Mega Raid? Corvisquire is a flying-type Pokemon introduced in Generation 8. It is known as the Raven Pokemon. The lessons of many harsh battles have taught it how to accurately judge an opponent's strength. It evolves into Corviknight and evolves from Rookie D. JC, thank you for the follow, JC. How are you doing, JC? Happy Monday, homie. I hope you're having a swell week. A swell week. I am deleting a friend here so that Mystic 8 can add me so that he can continuously ask us to do a Mega Pidgeot raid. I already know the future. I've seen it once. I've seen it twice. The past repeats itself. Sometimes you get surprised. I don't know where they went, so they go bye-bye. I can too! See, this is how it starts, Mystic 8. We get one person to start the revolution. One person starts the revolution. JC can do the Mega Pidgeot. It's the Pidgey of Gen 8. Yeah, not legendary at all, right? Just not normal typing though, right? It's probably dark. Dark flying type. Akin to its previous Murkrow. Is Murkrow even in Sword and Shield, or did they cut Murkrow? Yeah, rookie Ds are everywhere, right? Corby is steel flying. Okay, so akin to Skarmory. No dark typing there. I thought it would be dark typing. Now they cut Murkrow. Cut! Oh, you don't know. I don't remember seeing too many Murkrows in Sword and Shield, but I didn't finish Sword and Shield. I still need to delete someone, actually. Let me delete someone off the list. I thought I deleted someone. Why did it just not go up? Huh. Khaleesi. Okay, Google, what's the temperature? Okay, Google, what's the temperature going to be today? Not too bad. Not too bad at all today. Okay, resend your friend requests. I have slots open now. Murkrow is unavailable. So they did cut him from the decks. There's a few Pokemon that they cut, right? Doduo and Dotrio, I believe, are gone. If you trade me a snack, I will give you my shiny Bidoof. Deal, Mr. Doggo. Deal of the century. Google, order me my nuggies. Okay, Google. Send Wobbuffet chicken nuggets. She doesn't understand Wobbuffet. I don't know how to teach it to her either. Sent. D'accord, Jay. Sent me a Pokemon request. Sent me a friend request. 2 people. D. Mystic 8. I think I know who that is. Why Mystic 8? What does Mystic 7 stand for anyways? And then J, you are drag in Maz. Pokemon Ultimates. I want it to be a game. Pokemon Ultimates. Every last single Pokemon that's ever been conceived. Sicko King. Spin a minute. Right, he's the unofficial leader of Mystic. Yes. Lucky trade. Lucky trade. Haircross, lucky trade. That would be sick. I wish I had the shiny for that, Julio. Well, you have a dozen of those, don't you? Oh, that's right. And you want the shiny, my shiny bull. My shiny bull boy. I'm Dragon Maz. Anyone want to... Oh, I nailed it! Did I not say why he needed to do the mega? I don't have a shiny Bidoof yet, Mr. Doggo, so... Ooh, you might want to hold off on that for me, because I'm a bad boy. I do need to get another shiny Tauros. I only have 3. Get out of here, Julio! I wonder if you'll wild catch one. Before December. All right, so we're going to change the queue now. Oh, we only have 4 minutes, but we have another one hatching, of course. Hey, who wants to do the Stunfisk? I'm going to do the Stunfisk because it's a X-raid, exclusive raid. So if anyone wants an invite to the Stunfisk. 2 Bidoof shiny. Or he got Z Bidoof shiny. Every time I click on one, I still think it's going to be shiny. Shiny, please. Shiny, please. Gimme, please. Gimme, please. Gimme, please. All right, you're going to fly to California. Just don't do it next week because I won't be here. Hey, dear. You want an invite to this Wobbuffet? want a Stunfisk from me too? Yes, I'll take your Stunfisk, Wobbs. Let's do yours first then, because we've got plenty of time on this one. I sent the friend request. I should have accepted it now, or did I not accept it? Did I delete someone and not accept the request? Oui. Je suis un bad boy. I need a spanking. There you go, buddy. J. Hey, whoa, buddy. Same here. Mystic 8. You can catch more flies with honey, as we said earlier in the stream. So you want to get people to do this raid, you better start talking to people in chat. Present yourself as someone else who doesn't just be the person who says, gimme please. I guarantee you can coax people into doing this raid with you. Guarantee it. Just drop in a little bit more than, please can someone do the regular raid with me? You might even convince me to do it, of all people. I need to do a 3 or higher, says Jay. So Jay will do the Mega Pidgeot. The timing is right for them, Jay. But, again, they can be coaxed with a Zammy easy, too. Or even a Stunfisk. Shoot, they could do the Stunfisk and be done with it. Do you copy that, Mystic 8, or are you in a couple people's streams asking for it? I'll be gone in 30 minutes. Bye. Okay, Lilo. See you later, Lilo. We'll be missing you. I'll be missing you. I'll evolve that Squovit when you come back. Squovits. I wanted to see if I had a good Squovit for Go Battle League. Ooh la la! Hello, Marvin. Thank you for the follow, Marvin. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing this Monday, Marvin? Marvin Mondays. Get out of here, Siri. This week in Pokemon Unites. Tears. We'll be looking at that article. We'd you know it. Pokegenie to see if I have any good Squovits. Invite coming. Invite choking. Good thing I like word games. All right, let me back out of this glitchy app then and go back to this. Anyone want a Galarian Stunfisk from Wobbuffet? Marvin's doing well. I am also doing well, Marvin. I am chilling this Monday. Getting ready for a trip that I'll be taking next week, so this week is all about relaxing. Move my mattress back to my sister's room. What was her reaction last time, Mr. Doggo? Is she going to get angry at you again? Mystic 8 wants to know if anyone's up for the Mega Pidgeot. Looking for that shiny Stunfisk? Well, I'll give you an invite to this. Wobbuffet has an invite. Wobbuffet, you are free to put your code in chat if you want to give a to Marvin. Since things are nice and slow, I have one. How many passes do you have, Marvin? Do you have more than one pass, or do you have two? Multiple passes. Do you want a Galarian Stunfisk, Julio? That's what Wobbuffet has. Buen provecho, Julio. Have a good lunch break, dude. Relax, man. Relax, my dude. Most importantly, relax. Frankie says, relax. Get to it. There you go, Marvin. If you want to do multiple raids, Wobbuffets. And then also, the queue is now open for Mega Pidgey, and the list has 0 people on 5 minutes left, so Wobbuffet might not add you unless you're Speedy McQuickster. You must be quick. You must be quick. And if you can solo it, let them know too, because they can probably drop you in it. Probably wouldn't make sense for you to drop them in it if you do it later. You have 5 passes. Okay, so Marvin, if you want, Wob put his friend code in chat. You can add them. Our lovely moderator, Wobbuffet. Dun, 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 1 o'clock, y'all. 1 o'clock. You can solo it. Cool. Well, we'll probably end up doing it all 3 together because I think that Wobbuffet will be able to do it in one fell swoop. Hey, there we go. Mystic isn't a mod, but they said that they'll put their code in chat too. Mystic 8, are you even listening to the stream? Before you go, use Star Piece for the reward. Use Star Piece for reward? Oh, that's what you got. Yeah! You should have at least gotten a pass, too. So if a mon has really low CP but good IVs, yes, definitely new to Nintendo. Definitely. I know it's painful, but that's the point of Stardust. I know, but you know what? If you want my honest opinion, Nudie, I would only power up the ones you need right now and make do with the high CP ones that you get and can catch and evolve. Because those ones are going to end up just... Most of your Pokemon are end up looking completely different in a year from your high ones. So if you can just get by with the ones that you evolve or like legendaries that you catch, I would do that because you only really want to spend Stardust on hundos and 95s and aboves. Truly. If you're feeling like, obviously I do more than that just because I like to power them up. But yeah, I would wait just a little bit. Level 30 at least, you start to catch some higher powered mons. Like you can catch up to a level 40 when you're level 30. Right now you can't catch a level 30, but you can catch a level 40. So you'll end up using a lot of dust now. But like I have Pokemon from that I first ran with that I love that are gone. They're gone. I can't see the IV stats. I only see the stars. Right. You see the bars, right? You get the bars at least. So each one of those bars constitutes a 15. It's 15, 15, 15. So each little gap is 5. I use a nice little app that just, calculates it, but I hear you. Yeah, exactly. And that's what's fun. Diggersby. Diggersby is an excellent Pokemon. It's got Fire Punch, and it has Earthquake, and it's super strong, and it's a tank. Diggersby is another great Pokemon for Go Battle League. Yeah, they kind of built the game in a way like the main series games where you're like early Pokemon that are going to be the most high-powered are going to be like, not the OP Pokemon, but they're great and they have great moves. Yeah, Hyper Beam. There you go. Hyper Beam is sick. Hyper Beam is better for raids, and Fire Blast is better for PvP. Hey, Mystic 8. None. Just one, you and Jay. No one, though. List. 0 people. Q. I mean, unless someone else is organizing it. My Mega Pidgey has nothing. This is how you would raid it if you were to raid a Mega Pidgey. If you want to be cut and dry. Shiny! No shiny. Did you get a shiny? Did you get a shiny Wobbuffet? Yeah! means you got all of them, right? Mustard mouth. Give me that mustard mouth. Oh, post that puppy in the Discord while with that. I'm back. Yay, we got one person in. So now Mystic 8, we have one person on the list. Jay is going to do the Mega Pidgey raid. You didn't get the Meowth. So you're missing the Meowth. That's the only one. Oh, the Weezing too? I don't know why I thought you got the Weezing. You got the Duck. So we just get opposite shinies, Meowth. Is that how it frickin' works? How could I forget that you would be back in half an hour? No, Lilo, I knew you'd be back. It's been shorter than half an hour, though, hasn't it? Unless time flies. I just missed you so much. Yay. Okay, do you guys want to invite to this raid right now? 20 minutes left. Oh, the Squovit. I didn't get to appraise my Squovits because I got distracted by raids. Hey, guys, a giant asteroid buzzed by Earth yesterday. Gotcha news, man. Gotcha news. They'll tell you that a meteor just buzzed by Earth, but meanwhile, who knows what's going on in your backyard or your local community. Probably more dangerous things than the asteroid that just buzzed by Earth. Da 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 da. All right, Marvin and Wobbuffet, if you even want in for this. If you want to use a remote raid, awesome. If you don't, I totally understand, but I'm ready for this Galarian Stunfisk, and I'm ready to get the shiny. I know you just got the shiny already. Let's look at Wobbuffet's shiny, by the way, that he just posted in Discord. Mustard mouth. Oh, I like it. It's funny how the Galarian versions look like their original counterparts a little bit, huh? They kind of look like their original ones. We could duo it. It would work. What level are you, Mr. Mystic 8? You wanna do the Pidgeot raid, Wobbuffet? You'd help out with the Pidgeot? Doodaloo. 8:30. Can we do it? Can we do it? Do what, Mystic 8? All the Galarians are yellow. Well, the Meowth looks like the same color as the normal Meowth, right? Isn't that the idea? Except for the well, there is no Surfetched. I don't know. Pony and Ziggy. That's true. Those are multicolored ones. Those are wild. BRB, Lilo. Okay. Mystic 8, what did you want to do? I forgot. What did you ask for earlier? Okay. Your level's low. Yeah, then we won't be able to duo it. Silly Billy. Sillyish Billyish. I forgot what I was doing. I was going to show Wobbuffet Stunfisk real quick. So you're out for the Stunfisk, Wobbuffet, right? Galar Stunny. Galar Stunny, honey, honey. Galar Stunny, honey, honey. Back! Welcome back, Leela. Thank you for coming back. Here it is. Galar Stunfisk. 12:15. Old Mustard Mouth. Are there any good raids? I'm bored. Oh no, Leela. Why are you bored? What are you doing in Pogo right now? All right. I'm going to do this one. Do you want to do this raid, Leela? This is a good raid. It's an X raid for me. Exclusive raid. Nothing. Shoot, dude. Boring Monday. What time is it there for you, Lilo? Are you on the East Coast? I only have one more pass. Are you saving it for Lugia on Wednesday? I would save it for Lugia. I would save it for Lugia. List, Steve Poo-Poo. We only have one person on the list right now. So if you want to join the raid, you have to put !join followed by your trainer name after that. Unless something crazy spawns. A Frit and Cat in chat, by the way. Great ball. Dear, next month, close your eyes and catch it. Catch it on one ball. Okay, you got it. I'll do it. What happens if I don't? Do I have to, Oh, we never friended each other, did we? We never friended up. I gotta delete someone for you to friend me, huh, Maven? Sobble! You got a little sobble. A little schwarble. Mystic 8. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, and you really, really want to show it, go on and clap your hands. Clap your hands. Let's delete someone so that we can get Maven on our friends list. Somebody. Tina go. We haven't seen Tina go in a minute, huh? Tina go. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it, clap your hands. What was the pink egg in your raids? A 1-star egg, so we don't know what it's going to be necessarily. Why does the today keep on highlighting? I hate that. I hate having notification requests. It's like one of the things that bugs me out. We got 2 right here. We got 2 here. We got 2 here. So, Maven, you can add me if you're still in chat. Did you see Candace yesterday, Wobblefett? Yeah, you were here when Candace was here on Saturday. Saturday night, Candace rolled through. Downtown Abbey, Downtown Abbey, Downtown Abbey, Downtown Abbey. Maybe you'll save your last pass rather than do the Mega Pidgeot. I would do that, Wobblefett, if I were you. I would do that. I don't even think that... You followed it on the same day? July 4th? The 4th? The 5th of July? The same day for you guys. Different day for me, though, technically. I think. Same day. Within a 24-hour period. Mr. Doggo's clapping his hands. He's clapping his hands. I'll do the Zammy because apparently Zammies are super good for Master League, and I had no freaking clue, dude. I had no clue. I'll do Zammy and Stunfist. But I'm going to wait to see if Maven's in chat still. GBL ended for everyone. What'd you get, Wobblefett? You get any goodies? Marvin. I'm sorry, not Maven. Marvin. Marvin, you there? Froggers Poggers. Should I answer it? Nah. You know I can still get phone calls. Does anyone want to? Mystic 8. I don't think Mr. Doggo knows that it's a... Name a Pokemon. Yeah, I'm going to do the squall bit now because you reminded me. Well, now I got to do the requests. What Pokemon do you want to name? Nudie Nintendo did it first. 28 minutes ago, Nudie Nintendo. I'm sorry I missed that. How did I miss that, Nudie? 28 minutes ago from Nudie Nintendo. Ah! Pikachu! Okay, which Pikachu, Nudie Nintendo? I'm sorry I missed that, by the way. Last one to request something in 38 minutes. Time really does fly when you're having fun. Lilo! What's up, Lilo? Pikachu! Pika, Pika. All right. I got a ton, dude. So this one, Ultra League, I'll keep this one. This one's going to stay around forever. But name whatever one you want. Whatever one you want. This one's going to stay too because he's just one. He's just one. Anyone. Do you want to name one with a hat? Can I name him? Who do you want to name? Mystic 7? You can name Mystic 7 whatever you want. Pika who? Pika who? Okay. Which one should I name here? Do you want a costume one or just any old one? I'll name the Ultra League one. Or no, I'll name the Clonichu one because it's not really a Pikachu. Pika who? Pika who? This is one of those clone ones. You can tell by the ears. Clone Pikachu. Not a real Pikachu. See the difference? Clonichu. It's a clone. Give a kitty a treat, says Mystic 8. Okay. Which kitty? Do you want bean or butter, Mystic 8? Actually, nearest kitty. How does that sound? Okay, my potato fell. My potato fell. What do you want to name your Pokemon? Nudie. Pikachu Libra is God. Okay. Nudie Pikachu Libra is God. Wait, so you want to name Libra Pikachu Nudie? I can do that. Or do you want to name a different one? Butter, says Mystic 8. Copy that. You're still not on the list here, Mystic 8. You're still not on the list here. List. We got Mr. Doggo. Mewtwo. Name it Mew. Okay. D'accord. 150. Let's see. Mew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. E-W. E-W. Mew. Give a kitty a treat, says my potato Mystic 8. And it's butter. Butter, butter city. Butter, butter city. I want to name a Pika Libra if I have one. I have one. And are you going to name it Nudie? Because yes. But you can name it whatever you want. Krampus sent me a request. I'm going to take this from Krampus because Krampus is a sub tier 1 in my local community. I am not going to turn that down. Pause everything. And I'll go get a kitty. I'll go grab a kitty. Can I name a Greninja? You can name I don't have a Greninja, but you can name a pre-evolution of a Greninja. How many people is there? Are we supposed to do it so we can do it for the raid? Mystic 8, my man, you were just killing me, dude. Here's the list of people on the list that are going to raid. It is just Jay and Mr. Doggo. Technically, you're not even on the list, so you won't even be attending the raid that you were trying to organize. Isn't that some kind of crazy madness? What are the odds that I won't include you in that raid, though? Wouldn't that be crazy if I did the Mega Pidgey and I didn't invite you to the raid because you're not on the list? That would just be like a streamer jerk move, wouldn't it? Rules are made to be broken and complained over the entire stream. However, most streams, if you go to them, you have to follow the rules. And if you do not follow the rules, you will get banned. You will get banished. So just consider this training, rehearsal, practice. You guys know who Allen Iverson is? Muscly nudie. Muscular nudie. Well, you know all those characters won't fit Wobbuffet, so come on, dog. Give me something that'll fit. I like Muscly nudie. I like Muscly nudie. Oh my god, Mystic, you did it. Is the little trash dude. Garbor? Yeah! That's a good one. Congratulations, Mr. Dargo. El Pica. Okay. Not nudie? Oh. It's okay. Can you name the Frogadier? Lilo. You got it, Lilo. El Pica. Okay. El Pica for the Libra. Maybe I'll get another Libra. That Libra. Who has a shiny Libra? Who's got that shiny Libra, Pika? Who got it? Only 4 people in this. I gotta work. Oh, I'm jealous, John. That's the shiny to get, huh? Is that the most rare shiny? Greninja fan. I know exactly how old you are since you're such a big Greninja fan, Lilo. It's like you can date people based on their starters. I'm dateable by my start or my favorite Pokemon too. It's Haunter. Who likes Haunter? You're 14. 14 years old. That's my lowest. Gengar is better. Don't say 10 because you have to be 13 to watch stream. If you're not older than 13 or older, then you gotta go, Lilo. You gotta go, buddy. I gotta report you to Twitch, in fact, if you say younger than 13. Yeet. Sobble, though. Who's Sobble? You're a big Greninja. I'm a big Greninja fan. Is Greninja really good in the main series? I know they're a dark water typing, right? Are they super good in the main series? Hi, Julio! Julio, is your favorite Pokemon Greninja? Ash Greninja. Ash has a Greninja. So Ash has a Greninja in the main series? I meant the games. Is Greninja the best in games? Is Greninja really good in the games? I don't really. The anime, obviously, I love it, but is Greninja good in the games? That's what. I don't see a lot of people using Greninjas competitively, though. Ash Greninja is mode. Is a mode he could turn his Greninja into. Oh, a mode. Okay, so it's a special mode. In Pogo, Greninja is terrible. Oh yeah, Pokemon Go, Greninja is absolutely awful. They merged? Were they blood brothers? Did they fuse blood together? I just thought about blood brothers. What a weird thing. And yes, Ash has a special bond with it, but then he lets it go. Classic. Do you know why he lets it go? Do you guys know why he lets it go? Do you know why he lets it go? And then also they let go. The Haunter gets let go by Sabine. You know why it happens? Massive water shrunking. No, I mean, do you know why, like, it actually they let it go? It's because the writers need new material and they need to write a new character in. Da da da. He has to take care of a tree. Yeah, exactly. The writer said, "Who's next? Write him out. Write him out." Special bond gives Greninja a new form, and they become one. And then he gets another Pokemon, right? Another sick Pokemon to troll around with until he's gonna let that one go. Can I name the Frogadier now? Gimme please, gimme please, gimme please. Do you want me to run from this encounter, Lilo, or should I catch this? I can run from this encounter, but that would be so sad. I would like to finish catching this. That's okay. Okay, cool. I only have 15 more balls left, so don't worry. You bored, Lilo? You bored at home? His Incinerator or in Dusk. Incineroar. Oh, yeah, there you go. Write him out. Next Pokemon. Special Bond loves this Pokemon. Gone. Next episode. Special Pokemon Bond. Gone. It's writing, dude. They're writing a series. They get out of here. They got to get a new Pokemon every 2 weeks. Melmetal, his legendary. Ultra Beast. Melmetal's a mythic Pokemon, technically. It's a mythical one. And Popey went as a guardian. A good amount of dust. Okay. Frogadier. Give a kitty a treat. Okay, Pokelibra. Pika-Libra. Pika. I forgot to get a kitty. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? No, they're so cute and they're sleeping. I'm going to have to wake one up. I'm going to have to wake a kitty up. Right now is their nap time. They'll wake up, though. They'll cycle out of it. El Pika? El Pika. Is that what you? That's what you said, right? El Pika. Roll it. I like rollets. Rollets are cute. Chomp, chomp. What's an Ultra Beast? Qu'est-ce qu'un Ultra Beast? Frogadier. Let me get a kitty first real quick. I gotta go through the list. I'm gonna give you those noodle points back because he's so sleepy. They're both so sleeping. Oh, so Rowlet couldn't evolve anymore. Good. Because it's cute. I'm going to give you these noodle points back, Mysticate, because Kitty's sleeping so hard. At least you'll get a chunk of back. All right, so Lilo says, name a Pokemon. He wants me to name a Frogadier. 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 Froakie. So do you want me to name the 98 one or the one that's supposedly going to be good for Great League? What is your choice? Rowlet's a sleepy boy. That sounds like me, sleepy boy. 98. Almost perfect, baby. Lilo. 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 There you go, buddy. Thank you for using your noodle points. And now, Melmetal would sleep too? Meltan, rather? Meltan was just a sleepy boy? Oh, right, because they have to fuse into each other, right? Jay, you sent name a Pokemon. Yes, you did, and I am just getting to that request right now. And you know what you said you wanted to name? I'll tell you what you said you wanted to name. I'll tell you right now what you said you wanted to name. Oh, 07 says PvP me. Name a Mewtwo. All right, what do you want to name a Mewtwo? You never said what you wanted to, though, huh? I spelled it wrong. Oh, good. You're paying attention. You're not napping. I was worried you were napping. I just wanted to make sure. You weren't napping. What do you want me to name my Mewtwo? BT Dubs. BT Dubs. Big BT Dubs. A Caterpie. You want to name a Caterpie? Oh, you want me to name a Mewtwo Caterpie? What a goofball thing. Mewtwo Caterpie. Hey, Caterpie. Come on, Mr. Caterpie. What a bunch of jokers. What a bunch of jokesters, dude. Caterpie. PvP me 07. Copy that. Made one Pokemon. They fused. They fused bodies. It was Creepy Ash's Meltan's friends did some ritual. Ugh. And went inside Ash's? This sounds like a very trippy episode, dude. 1K till you're 12K. Oh, I hope that's a good one. What do you hope hatches out of that? You know what Greninja's Unite move? I don't know. I'm just trying to avoid Greninjas at all costs. Greninjas seem easier to kill than they used to, though. My Alola Ninetales is a murderer. What is Greninja's Unite move? Honestly, I should know their Unite move. I should. Larvitar or I'm disappointed. Fair enough, dude. You want that T-Tar? Which is Greninja's... Oh, really? Okay. Ash's Greninja's... Larvitar. I'm disappointed. Let's see here. I'm going to look it up. Greninja... Pokemon Unite move. He's a C tier. Greninja is a C tier. So many people use Greninja. That makes sense. He's a C tier. He sucks in Unite, but people use him all the time. It's terrible at support. Difficult to play. Water Burst? Is that what it is? Water Burst Shrunken? No. Yeah, Nudie, you gotta get that hundo. Dude, I remember my first hundo. I was hunting for it so hard. Banana. Banana. Banana in chat. 7 hours and 2 streams. Ash Greninja in Discord. All right, here, I'll open up. PvP. Oh, that's right. I got a PvP 07. I'm getting distracted. 07. I'm ready. I'm sorry. Je suis très désolé. I'm ready for that. I know it's getting late there for you, too. Getting late. I'm ready for the invite whenever you can send it. Hey. Hey. All right. Exchange a gift. I see that you did say that. I see that you spent that, and I will definitely exchange the gift. But before you, Jay, Footballin' asked to PvP me. So I'm going to PvP them first before I send you a gift. And that's the way it shall be. When are you doing the doggo raid? Mr. Doggo, no one wants to do the doggo raid. I'll do the doggo raid with you. I'll do the doggo raid with you, but let me do this PvP first. Let me do this PvP first. Let's get weird. Let's get weird. Dun, dun. Raid for the doll. Yeah, I got Zam raids. I definitely got Zam raids. Who's looking for those Zam raids? What happened to my Pokemon? Oh, they probably need to be healed. I'm like, why can't I use these? I kind of how Ash Greninja has like mutton chops. Ooh. Is it like a Elvis? An Elvis one? Welcome back, by the way, Venom. Welcome back. We got to get a little more organized because everyone's asking for different raids. Everyone is asking for different raids here, so do you guys even know what the Q is for? You can put exclamation Q to find out what is that Q is for. Otherwise, you're queuing blind. You're queuing blind. Here, this is the Q, by the way. The Q is for the Mega Pidgeot. You guys all want to do the Mega Pidgeot. Venom, Mystic 8, Y, Eco, Mr. Doggo, and Jay. All right, so you want to remove yourself? Exclamation point remove will get you off, but I'll take you off before you have to do that, Venom. You want me to remove you that too from that as well, Waiko? Remove. I want a Zammy. Copy that. Copy Zammy. Same, says Mr. Doggo. Okay, Mr. Doggo, I will take you off the list. And I will also take you off the list. I know Jay still wants it. Mystic 8 wants it. So, still just 2 people. Still just 2 people. Uh-oh. Hot swap. So there are 4 people. No, not anymore. Not anymore. You'll be back later? Okay, you're back here. I can do that. It's just hard enough. Do you think that more people would join the queue more often if I did that? Yeah, let's do a dog then. I agree with Venom. Let's do a dog. Let's get doggy-os then. Let's get doggy in here. Let's get doggy in here. Let's get a doggy in here. Come on, Fire Punch. Yes, Fire Punch. Hello, my good sir. Let me see if I can change that message. What was that pink raids? I'll check after I do this PvP with Footballin'. I got to beat them for once in my life, all right? Dang, I needed that Fire Punch desperately. All right. Melmetal v Melmetal. What you got here? What you got? Boom. shield. I'm using my Mewtwo as a human shield. Are we doing that? Zammy, Zammy, Zammy? Yeah, that's going to be the Q instead, as the Zammy will be in the Q. Good night, sweet Mewtwo. Hopefully you will let us. The problem with me using superpower is you still have a Pokemon left, and my defense and attack just fell. And you are going to be able to pull off one. DJ Cookie, I got to go to bed. Have an amazing stream and be cute. I'll try, DJ Cookie. You know I'll try my hardest. My darndest. Ah! I should have thrown the move off. Bye-bye, DJ Cookie! Oh! 2 can play that game, footballing. 2 can play that game. No juice left in my Melmetal, though. No juice. If I had a rock slide, I probably could get you. Oh, my God! So little. GG. Did you see how much life your Dialga had left? I'm getting close, man. I'm going to burn you one day. Just kidding. In the kindest way, of course. Eco, I haven't changed the Q over, so unless you put exclamation Q up to see what the Q says, it will still remain the same. When I change the Q, I will let you know, and I will put exclamation point Q. Just like that. And then it will say something different than Mega Pidgey. In the meantime, you can put exclamation point Q up to check and see what the Q is. On my stream, I got plans, baby. So the new Q is Mega Pidgeot, Mega Pidgeot, Mega Pidgeot, Mega Pidgeot. No, it's Zam. It's Zam. Catch the what? Lamp Boy. Which Lamp Boy? The Lamb? My Bastiodon. Oh, Lampert. Good call, Wobbuffet. No! 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 Oh! Okay. It looks like the Mega Pidgeot Q is dead. Do I play any other games? You bet I play other games. Play all sorts of games up on this chat up here. Activate Zammy Raid. Zammy is activated. I'm just not that fast, White Eco. Who's on the list? No one's on the list. The dog. The dog's ready to be run. Let's run the dogs. Exclamation point join followed by your trainer name will get you in the queue. Dear plays Roblox? My favorite game is Roblox. I don't understand how anyone can play that game. That game stinks, dude. Although I haven't really had the chance to get into it, so maybe truly I'd love it. Maybe I have to wait 20 days to play it. They banned me. Venom is in. Can I get a Mega Pidgeot raid? And whoever wants. Mystic 8, I told you this was going to happen, and it did. There are some times when we end up doing a raid, but we just didn't do the Mega Pidgey today. I'm sorry. They're so, like, the Megas are like, until they release a new Mega, I would just, like, whew, baby. You know, Mystic 8? Mystic 8, you know? We've been talking all day and chatting back and forth and sharing deep conversation all day, Mystic 8. It's been great. How are you doing, Mystic 8? You never even told me how you did. How you're doing. You never told me how you're doing. I hope you're doing good, Mystic 8. Mega Sableye, you know I will. But this Mega is old, and that's a Mega Pidgeot. PvP me, gift exchange with Jay. Are you joining the Zammy raid? Wobbuffet? Venom wants to know. You should have a Dream Shiny up. That's true. Caught my last shiny. The one I'm hunting. The one that I'm hunting. It says the Wob, of course. I can't believe you don't have a Wobbuffet shiny and go. You got to get that, dude. A little harder to grind shinies in this game than other games, huh? considering they're not available all the time. You can't just go to an area in a game. Dream shining. All right, Lilo. Bye-bye. See you later, Lilo. It's been lovely having you. Take care. Take care. Jay, what is your Pokemon Go trainer name again? My gift! My gift! My gift! What's your trainer name, Jay? This is it, right? Dragon Moss. What are you up to today in Utah? I've been through Utah. Utah's beautiful. Certain parts of Utah are absolutely gorgeous. Name a Pokemon, says Mystic 8. What Pokemon would you like to name? Yes, you can. Absolutely, Jay. Thank you for using those noodle points, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Qu'est-ce que Pokemon, my friends? Okay, I say we go on and go ahead and try and do this raid now. Done, 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 done. You let me know what Pokemon you want to name, and I tell you what, we will name it. But I gotta go in for this raid, bruh. It's time to go, bruh. Mewtwo, shiny Mewtwo. I don't have any more shiny Mewtwo's. Everyone has named my shiny Mewtwo's. Next batch of shiny Mewtwo's. You can pay your way to redeem them. Stretch, says Julio. Okay, let me organize this raid. We got Venom. And then I will stretch. And I will love to stretch. It'll feel good to get up. Jay, what was your name again? Drag. Mr. Doggo is here. We got JJ here. We got football in here. We got Julio here. Here we go. We got 7 people for the queue, so we know how to do this. Name it Mystic 8. I knew you were sent here by Mystic 7 to sabotage. Are you on Team Mystic, Mystic 8? Yeah, we got 7, yeah. We got 7, right? Oh, we got 6. And me, so 7. I see what you're saying. Team Mystic. No Valor. Sorry. That's okay. You can always change your team later. Okay, invites are coming. I'm going to get to football and Julio seconds. I tell you, every time I put Julio second in the queue, everything goes to shit. So let's not have that happen again. Marvin. Obviously, Marvin. Dog Panther. Thank you for the follow, Dog Panther. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Dog Panther. Valor and Instinct shall rule. Yeah. Mystic. The solo. The Solo Squad, the Mystic Squad, a.k.a. Solo City. I did say the S word. Sometimes I swear. Sometimes I swear. Sometimes I'm naughty. But you can ban me. You can go on and ban me if you want. All you got to do is hit that unfollow button. I'd rather that than you report me to the mods. I think everyone swears on their stream, though. All right. Hopefully you can get it. If not, everyone's got to back out. Because if Julio and footballin' don't get it, ain't no one getting it. Wobbuffet says, I don't care about swears. Good, because they happen. You should see me in real life. Free Wing Mano. What's up, Free Wing? How are you doing? What are you up to, Free Wing? You're in awesome football, and you should have received it too then. There we go. We got 7 in. That was really close. Next time I'm inviting Julio and football first because sometimes it just takes a little bit too long. I know. I should have waited before banning them. We should have gotten famous before I banned them. Dog Panther, how are you doing, by the way? Free Wing Mano, how are you? What are you free winging? Free winging? What are you up to today, Free Wing Mano? Are you playing Pogo? Pogo player? We are doing raids here. I'm trying to get a Galarian shiny Stunfisk. I got the Galarian shiny Meowth already. I didn't get the duck, which I'm jealous about. When you become famous, remember us, please. I love that you say that, but you know what? If I ever become famous years down the road, you guys have to remember me, okay? You guys are the ones that have to remember me. You guys will move on with your lives and leave me and get on and go off and do other things, and I'll still be here streaming. Remember, the prison only keeps prisoners until they're done with their sentence, but the guards are there for their whole lives. Who's in prison? Who is here? I didn't join. Why, Jay? You don't like us? You hate us? Yes, it's season 9 now. Free wing season. We're mods, so remember us if we be good and get unmodded. Hopefully we're good, little boys. No, I mean, I will remember you guys, definitely. I'll remember every single one. All of them. That's one thing I was blessed with. It was a good memory. But the warden stays at the prison once the prisoners leave. Not that you guys are prisoners. A prison. Chicken nuggies. I love chicken nuggies. I could use some chicken nuggies right now. I should put a crowd source fund for a chicken nuggets and just put $5 up. You didn't get an invite. That's BS. You got an invite. I have video evidence of you getting an invite. However, I don't have video evidence of your phone receiving the invite. So maybe you didn't get it from your phone. But I'm sorry, Jay. I tried. I really tried. I sent it to you. Metal, Mystic 8. You got it, Mystic 8. You got it, Mystic 8. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee. Mystic 8, what's your favorite Pokemon? Waiting on Lugia raid to be back in raid. Yes, you've got the right idea, Free Wing Mano. You got the right idea. Although, you know why I wanted to do the Lugia? Do you know why I wanted to do the Lugia? Can anyone guess? Can anyone put a guess on why I wanted to do it? It's because I wanted a good PvP Pokemon, right? I wanted Lugia so there would be a good PvP Pokemon. But today, when I open up PvPoke and I look at Greedon, I look at Lugia. Lugia is number 2, the XL Pokemon. But look at this. Zamazenta is number 45 for fighting Pokemon. What's the best fighting Pokemon in the Master League? Well, it's Zamazenta. Zamazenta is the best Pokemon in Master League fighting. Yeah, Lugia is absolute non-trash, non-XL. But the Zammy is fine. It is absolutely fine, apparently. Well, XL, of course, obviously. But let's see the Master League Classic. Lugia is 3, of course, because they just downgrade it. And Zam is 28. Oops. Zam is 28. Lugia will have Aeroblast. Nice, so it'll have that legacy move. Good. Good. My cherry Dr. Pepper bird. I want some Dr. Pepper. Can I have just straight Dr. Pepper, though? I like Sylveon. Sylveon's Mystic 8's favorite Pokemon. So, Zamazenta is really good, while Lugia is also very good. Is Lugia the best psychic Pokemon? There's 2 in the top 10, and there's only 1 good fighting. Zamazenta. I was actually shocked to learn this. I was shocked to learn this. Are there any others that I can have? Me have that, says Dog Panther. I just did. Did you keep your pass, Doggo? Wait, what happened, Mr. Doggo? It kicked you out. Did you reopen it? Oh, did they say that it'll have Aeroblast? I don't think so. That's right, because you also need the Aeroblast on it. Aeroblast for Master League Classic. And Aeroblast for that. So you need that exclusive move for Lugia. You need it. You can't catch it? I have all the EV but 1. I got mine. Who didn't get theirs? And who lost a pass? Mr. Doggo? You were raiding? Did it happen before the raid started? Excuse me. Okay, events leak doc. Let's take a look and see if it will have. Lugia returns to raid battles. Lugia with the attack Aeroblast. So you will get it with Aeroblast. For 2 weeks, the exclusive move is back. So that is the one bonus to catching this, is that it will have Aeroblast. Gonna go so hard, yeah. So that is needed. But Pure Instinct, I didn't know that it was going to be so necessary to get this dog. I thought Machamp was a better fighter than the dog. But it turns out the hero dog is king when it comes to fighting. It's probably because of movesets. I might pass out from blood rushing. So fast and so hard and so many Lugias coming at you that you just... Yeah, Shadow Machamp is up there. Well, and you know, I'm talking about PvP. I'm not talking about raids necessarily, because I think raids is different, right? Machamp might be better for raids because he has all those, because he uses stab. But I think Zamazenta is specifically good because they have dark moves. They have so many dark moves. So it's like a coverage thing. I'll do Lugia raids with you. Yeah, why, Eco? Behemoth Bash. Is that what he's supposed to have and he doesn't have it yet? Yeah, it'll probably be a while before they release any type of exclusive raid for this doggo. All tangled up here. Behemoth Blade belongs to Zasashian. I see. You're kidding me? Both? Who's kidding me? I haven't finished Sword and Shield because I'm bad. I'm bad. Oh, Behemoth Blade and Behemoth Bash. I thought you put the same thing twice. So we got the Blade and the Bash. Sword Doggo and Shield Doggo. Bash with a sword. Blade with a blade. Garbage, dude. Garbage. I know, man. It's no good. All right, other raids that people were asking for. Just a bunch of 1-stars. Eternity. Yeah, here we go. Melmetal. Let's see if I have one you can name. Yay! All right, we got Great League 26, or we got Ultra League 7, or Ultra League 9. Or you can name the shiny one before it's a Melmetal. Dynamax Cannon. Is that only because it's a Dynamax move? Can it do that move without Dynamaxing? What moves do you want on a Zammy? Are you going to be using it for PvP, or are you going to be using it for raiding? Raids or PvP there? For PvP, it looks like you're going to want Snarl. That's why, because the movesets, right? So it's the moveset that makes it good for PvP. Snarl, Close Combat, and Crunch. So you're going to be running Dark, Quick, and Close Combat, and Crunch. That's what you want. Unless you're using it for raids. If you're using it for raiding, you want to go straight fighting move. And get that stab. The reason why you use Dark in PvP is because you want coverage, and the Dark will hurt everything that resists it, right? It's not going to be good for Fairy-type Pokemon, but it'll be good for Psychic types. Doesn't have a Dynamax or Gigamax. He gets Dynamax Cannon. Oh, so he had the Dynamax Cannon before they even made that classification, the Dynamaxing. PvP. What league is he good in? All right, well, it looks like he is best in Master League, so you're going to need a lot of candies, right? Master League, he's 45th. He's even better in Master League Classic. 28 in Master League Classic. I didn't look at Premier Classic. Premier Classic, he doesn't exist because he's a legendary. Ultra League. $239. So I would stick with only Master League for Zam. Zam and Zacian only good for Master League. Don't mess around with any other leagues. Waste your time. Because he's just too big of a dog. You need to power him up. And so the problem with PvPing is you don't want your Pokemon to be a really low level. You can have the same CPs. Which one? Ultra League 7? Okay. And you want me to name that Mystic 7. Right? There you go. Voila, monsieur, Mystic 8. Named after Mystic 7's brother. Said stretch, which is a good time to start our PP break. Capeser, Casper. Hello, Casper. Casper the friendly ghost. How are you doing, Casper? I didn't get Snarl. That's okay, because you need so many candies to upgrade him to XL. You're doing good. Awesome. That is great to hear, Casper. I'm very happy to hear that. Julio said stretch, so we shall stretch. Make sure to catch all these little... Oh, we leveled up, Venom. I'm doing great, Casper. I'm having a lovely Monday, even if it is a Monday. I've almost been streaming for 4 hours now, Casper. I'm going to stretch and take a pee-pee break. What have you been up to, Casper? How's your Monday been? Shiny Bunnelby! Yeah, Eco, did you just catch a shiny Bunnelby? Congrats on that shiny, homie. Ooh, post that in the Discord, baby. Post that in the Discord. I will show it on stream. Let me see that. I have yet to catch a shiny Bunnelby. A shiny Bunnelby. A shiny Bunnelby. Oh my god, look, it's canted. You guys know what canted angle means? Hello, it's me, Mr. Cant. And I stand straight and the whole world looks a little wobbly like this. Congrats! Arm stretches for our shoulders for softball tonight. Wait, a shundo? No way. No way. Shundo on stream, Eco? During stream, rather? Woo! Give it up. Give it up for that shiny. Woo! Yeah, you gotta share it somewhere. Why Eco? Shundo. I only have one shundo. Why Eco? All right, PB break. Congrats to you on that shundo. That's crazy. Where am I what doing? Oh, I can see him. I can see him already. Don't let me see him. Pee-pee break. Pee-pee poo-poo. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Hydrate, 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 hydrate. I'm going to go fill up my water. Nine hydrates. One. Oh, pure instinct. Congratulations. I've yet to get one. You lucky. 3 more. Oh, another one. Hopefully this all doesn't come out when before softball tonight. Thank you for hydrating me. Hi, Septile fanboy. That's a rare fan. I can't be left out. That's fair. That's fair. Well, you're helping. Every bit helps. You guys have on Saturday, during the game, one of our players had to stop playing while she was playing second base. She had to go off the field. She ended up throwing up for 15 minutes because she was so dehydrated. So every single sip I appreciate. It was 105 while we were playing softball, so it was a little hot. That is why I didn't stream on Sunday. I still streamed on Saturday after that, but I think it was just riding the high. I also had so much to do yesterday. Must have been all the fun. You know what? I think people were like a little sus about it and been like, okay, what did you do last night? But she said it was from traveling. Any raids? Let me check, Jay. Let me check, Jay. Welcome back. I am doing raids, Septile fan. Here we go. A rare bunch right now. Unowned Ponyta are just ones we haven't seen all day. So not a lot of good ones. Traveling to the bar and back. But she's a drinker too, so I feel like she would have told us. But she was hurting pretty bad. I wasn't hurting that bad. Welcome back, Wobbuffets. Welcome back. We have an unowned and Ponyta, if you're interested in it, since your shiny luck has been so high. What state do I live in? California. The Golden State. Yes, the state of happiness. Constantly and utterly. Utterly. I live in the big, long state on the West Coast. That's not where I'm from originally, though. This one? I turned the music up a little loud, by the way, for the break, and I forgot to turn it down, so I'll just leave it on. Oh, he's having a good time. Craig has some. Yeah, positive vibes. All right, so someone got their shundo here. Julio, here you go. I just sent the invite. Y Eco caught a shundo just now. So props to your shundo. The song name is Into the Light by VGR. Into the Light by VGR. The album Splatoon 2. Don't bounce, 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 down, down, down. You're in. Awesome. This is unknown, Jay. Do you want this? Here's the link. Here's the link. Yeah, of course you should evolve it, dude. It's your shundo. You're not gonna get rid of it, right? Who are you gonna get rid of? Ashes has like a little weird thing on the side. To the server, by the way. Oh. You want into the unknown? Into the unknown. Is that true, Jay? You want into the unknown? Dun, dun, dun. Nice get, dude. Nice get. Always good to see a shundo. Shundo yundo. Yeah, I didn't get my first shundo till Go Fest, and you caught yours with full odds. Do you know how rare that is? You have any idea how absolutely rare that is. Catching a non-event shiny in the wild, non-community day, non-boosted odds. A Shundo Bunnelby caught by Y Eco. Wow, that's crazy, dude! Congratulations. Right there. Anderson, Indiana. Now we know where you live. That's crazy. Full Shundo odds without rating. Jay says hydrate. Copy that. I only have one Shundo, and technically it was caught with the community day odds. Or GoFest odds, which might be... Technically they said that they were worse. Or something. Someone said they were worse. My baby boy Julio. Hi, iSocks. What's up, iSocks? ISO. How are you doing, ISO? Welcome back. Welcome back. Ooh, this is my only Shundo, dude. Right? I've been playing for 5 years, 5 years now. My only Shundo was caught just a month ago. Eco. So congratulations on that Shundo. Yeah, I would just evolve it. It's a Shundo. You gotta evolve it and max it out. Have a good stream. I gotta finish up work and get to my computer case. Copy that, Pure Instinct. Good luck. Hopefully I will see you tonight, my dude. Yeah, that's fun. That is fun. Yeah, it is. We are reaching 4 hours on the stream here, so we probably won't be going for too much longer today, but got not a lot to do the rest of the day, so we'll see. Yeah! Much love, follow, subscribe, and share. I command thee. You have been commanded by Pure Instinct. Go follow Pure Instinct. Go get some raids. Go raid with them. Go hang with them. Are we playing Unite tonight? Yes. Let's do it, dude. I have a softball scrimmage, but after that I can do it. Lilo's back. Hi, Lilo. Hi, Lilo. No shiny unknown for you. Jay, did you still want in this? Unknown? I've been pretty good. Is Oxy? Is Oxy NG? Is Oxy NG? I've been pretty good, Oxy. Chilling out, catching Pokemon. I'm going on a trip next week, so I get to go to the Midwest. Name it Lilo. Who am I naming Lilo? I'll name it Lilo. There you go. That's cute. That's so nice of you. Lilo, guess what? You're getting a Shundo named after you. Wobbuffet's in for Unite. Excellent, Wobbuffet. Ad time. Perfect. I think that this adds to our pre-roll, right? Yes, it does add to your pre-roll. That's good to know. So you can do an ad every half an hour and keep your pre-roll up. Do a 2-minute ad and hold them off for a while. Get rid of those pre-rolls. Does anyone in chat, when you go to a Twitch page, which you shouldn't do this, by the way, when you go to a Twitch page, do you not wait for the ad to complete? I guess maybe more someone new. Do you do that? Just turn away when an ad pops up. Nope, not gonna watch them. Next person. Ranked Boost said Greninja is no good, by the way. Pokemon Unite Greninja. S tier. Absol jungle build. Cinderace is an S tier. Hyper carry Cinderace. Hyper Cinder Carriers. I just keep leaving and rejoining until it stops. That's fair. But you don't close the page, right? Oh, you just spam it. I like that. Trickster Ninja. Sometimes longer. So it's a payoff. Sometimes it sucks, sometimes it doesn't. All right. All right. Woo! Getting ready for Unite, y'all. Guess who comes in Unite in a couple hours? Blastoise. 24 hours. For some. Less than 24 hours for some, we're going to get Blastoise. So we'll start seeing Blastoise popping up. Twitch used to have some sus ads. Really? Was it for only fans, which was no longer sus for a minute and then is now sus? Did they promote that? A different sus site. OG Ann sent me a friend request. Hi Ann, where are you? Uh-oh. Oh, so you never saw them. I'm not surprised. Twitch isn't they're getting more. They really cracked down like earlier this year, right? On things. Hi, Ann. All right. Excellent. How are you doing, by the way? How are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, that's when you got the sussies. The super sus ads. And now they just don't play them at all. You get beer ads. I do I get beer ads? I don't know. I don't know what kind of ads I get. I usually mute them during the ads or walk away during the ads. It's like, oh, ad break. See you later. Check in 30 seconds. Zach on the lurk. Hey, what's up, dude? Good to see you, Zach. Watching it rain most of the days. Do you live in a super rainy area, Ann? 000 Gian. There's a Logan. Oh, today you're watching it rain. Is it a boring rainy day for you? And good. I got it the first time. Sometimes it's just not what you expect. Not what you expect. Bidoof. Every time I click on Bidoof, I'm like, is this going to be shiny? Is this going to be shiny? I still have PTSD from that Bidoof event. The Bidoof spam event. And it's gone. Thanks, Bidoof. And you're out. No good raids a la maman. Trying to write a tip for a paragraph to someone saying thank you for being there, but it's kind of hard to start. Oh my gosh. The hardest thing to start is to introduce why you are typing for someone. Leftovers of the hurricane. Yikes. Where do you live, Ann? Did you get hit by that hurricane? I would start out by saying thank you. Zach, that's the easiest way. Just say, I appreciate you. Getting late here, got to catch up on some sleep. Copy that. I don't think we're going to be streaming for too much longer, but thank you for checking in, Footballer. 10-hour Tuesday tomorrow, everyone. I'm going to be getting my energy and saving up for 10-hour Tuesday. Chances of getting a wild shundo are 1 in almost 2 million. CY Eco, that is the most rare thing you can do is catch a wild shundo. A wild shundo. It's got to be a hundo and a shiny. That's insane. Yeah, just say hi, and I am very appreciative. Just get right into it. Don't worry about asking, you know. And then if you want to be conversational after that, I would do it then. That's nice to have someone there for you. Bye, 07. Tomorrow I shall beat you. I shouldn't say that out loud. I don't want to make, I want to catch you on your toes rather than Memphis area. Oh my gosh, hurricane is coming from the south, so you're near where the Blade couple is at. The lovely Blades. Blades of Steel. Blades of Steel. I got a Hitmonchan in a gym. Waiting for it to get out. Okay. We were going to look at our Skwovet situation and potentially... Oh, yeah. We're going to check Go Battle League. Yee! Go Battle League. Season 9. Season 9. All right. This time I was totally garbage. Look at that. 240. 424 wins. I went over 500 at least. So 500. I broke 500. Just barely. And best streak of 9. 5 charge TMs, 3 fast TMs, a premium battle pass, elite fast TM, and an S-ton of Stardust. From a raid, etc. is 1 in 97. Yes! She stopped you from quitting Twitch? Well, I'm very happy she didn't. Write a letter for me too, that you didn't end up. I haven't seen you in a while, Zach, but it's very good to see you on Twitch. Very good to see you here. I'm glad you didn't quit Twitch. I'm very happy you didn't. Thank you. It's half 10 for you? Half 10? What's half 10 for me? I already forgot what I was talking about. I already have forgotten. Oh my god. Failed. I lost a mill, didn't I? We're not gonna talk about that. Oh no, I lost. It wasn't a mill. It was just 2K. I lost 100K. Oh! Nubbits. I'ma go. Much love. Yay, Eco. I'm so happy for you. Hype. Hype, 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 hype. All right. All right, so let's talk about it now. What games do we want to play? I'm getting a list up for tomorrow of games to play. I'm getting lists up to play for tomorrow. Right now I got Mario Kart. Kart A. Veteran next season, definitely. If not, beyond that. I want to get to Legend Hideaway. I want to get to Legend. I'm going to have to do my battles off stream, though, for at least a little bit, because sometimes it's laggy, and I don't want to lose because of lag. For what, Wobbuffet? Did I take your points? What did I take your points for? I don't see any requests in the queue. I will do 0 battles next season. None, Hideaway? What did you get to? Are you just done with Go Battle League? Oh, did you suggest something from a while ago? Hyrule Warriors. They're all games I would play. Although Mario Party. Mario Party. I reached 10 plus and completed the mission for level 50. Done. That's fair. That's fair. Football's gonna be doing those battles. XP to grind. What level are you? Where are you? Where are you on your journey to 50? Wow. Grind away. 300 million. Where does 30 million, rather 30 million. 30 million. So you have like 29, 28 and a half. Where would that get you? 28 and a half million. What level would you be if you got to there? I don't even know. You'd probably be at least in the 30s somewhere. That's all grinding was back in the day. Straight XP. That's pretty crazy. That's crazy. Wait, what are you talking about, Wobbuffet? I don't see any points here. Am I confused? Am I getting confuzzled? Hey, we got 6 followers today. We're well on our way. 90 more followers. We might get some followers tomorrow. But looks like the 1K stream is going to happen after I get back, at least. E. Empty. Pokemon Go. So tomorrow I think I'm going to start my 10-hour stream a little bit later. That way I can fit the Pokemon Go in the middle of the stream. And I can do a 5 to, I don't know, 7 stream. 2 hours of Pokemon Go. Tomorrow, Pokemon Go. The hot ticket item is going to be Wooloo. And I know that's not very exciting, but 2 times X evolution. 2 times X evolution. The last one of August. The last one of August. There we go. All right, let's look at our Squovit situation. Let's get this one outstanding request, even though Lilo's long gone. I do want to see if I have a greetant. YouTube Gaming. YouTube Gaming. Does anyone watch any streams on YouTube? Squovit. Squovit. Squo. Duh. 48 of these peppies. All right. Sorted by CP. Greetings. Number 2. I don't think I'm going to find one better than that. Bangalorzy. Monster, dude. Already has that bullet seed and crunch. He's just waiting. Devil in disguise is Squovitus. Don't let it fool you. It may look cute, but ooh baby, baby. Ready for it to drop? Oh, this is all Splatoon music now. I've gone straight. Oops. Hope I don't get copyright infringement for that. There was a storm last night. We lost part of our roof, unfortunately. Bearbo Baggins. Oh, no, dude. Do you live in Louisiana, Bearbo? I'm so sorry, dude. I heard that there was going to be a really terrible storm. Yesterday, Universe was in chat saying that they were expecting it to be worse than Katrina. Are you okay, Bearbo Baggins? Is everyone in your family safe and not in harm's way? Ouch! Yeet, guys. We got a good squobe. Welcome back, Wonder Woman. Welcome back. How are you doing? I'm about to evolve the Squobit because this Squobit is number 2 for Go Battle League. That was a joke. The oof. Oh, wow. I'm glad you're safe. The timing of your joke might be a little, because I got that on my mind. But I'm glad you're doing well. We lost part of our roof, unfortunately. I do ask for jokes. Love jokes. Anyone got them jokes? All right, so how do we get this close, though? All right, well, that's good. Not deathly expensive. This one's ready to go, yo. I thought it would be a little more expensive to power up Greedent. I thought it would be a little more expensive. Let's see, is Greedent any good in the Ultra League Remix at all? Bullet Seed is the move you want. When is a door not a door? When, Wonder Woman? Yeah, it's super cheap. When is a door not a door? When it's a jar! But that's a good one. That is a good one, too. Gotcha! Squobit. Squobit's not in the Great League Remix, apparently. Oh, it's Greedent. Greedent. Greedent's 183. We need to have a jokes section in the thing. I'm 176. Here we go. Zora. Nasty. Nasty. At least we got that. So that was one thing that we needed from this event. Zora. Does anyone else want me to drop him in the unknown? I can't remember. No shiny, I'm guessing. Julio. Sad, no Sonic shiny. Zura. Oh, that's what you want me to read. I'm read the whole chat. Jan. Oh, it's so cute, Wobbuffet. It's so cute. There's a Surfetched in chat. Ron, hello, Ron. How are you doing? How was your weekend, Ron? How was your weekend, sir? Joe Bolton, hello. Oh my gosh, we get so many friends coming in. So So many friends. We're just about to read a Pokedex entry. Where this kitty is. Zorua. Zorua. It was pretty good, but it felt short. Always too short, man. Always too short. Tricky Fox Pokemon. Type Dark. Zorua can use the power of illusion to make itself look like a person or a different Pokemon. It sometimes uses the resulting confusion to flee from battle. Nice! So it's like a Ditto almost? Does it kind of have like a move where it turns into another Pokemon or just an illusion? What's up, Joe Bolton? Zoroa. Height 2 feet 4 inches. 27 pounds. And then it evolves into Zoroark. 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 Zorora. Aura. How's it going, Joe Bolton? We're doing fan-diddly-astic here. We're doing fine on this Monday. Monday fun day. We are almost at the end of stream here. Almost at the end of stream here. We went past our planned scheduled time, so I think it's a pretty quiet Monday this Monday, which is nice. Get nice rest for 10-hour Tuesday. I will be playing Pokemon Unite off stream probably in a little bit, and then also when I get back from my softball scrimmage at 6 o'clock. I'll probably be back around 9 or 8 my time. So look out then. But other than that, it's been a pretty good day. Appreciate everyone that's dropped by to say hello. We're learning a lot about the next event, which is good. We know that there's a raid hour tonight at 6 p.m. for Zama. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be available to raid unless whatever's in my area, but I'll take some raids throughout the day because I am looking for Zammy now that I know that they're so good. I need those candies. Hi, Albert. Bonjour, Albert. Comment ça va? Comment ça va? All right, y'all. Let's find someone fun. Let's do something fun. How have you been, Albert? How's your life, dude? How is the life? How are the kids? Etc., etc. Are you going to do any raids? Oh, Albert, you know, I was doing some raids earlier today, and then we ran out of raids, and all I have is a Ponyta and a Uno. There's this raid coming at 3:30. If you want to do this one, I'll do it, but I would pay attention in the Discord, because I'm going to go solo walk over to it. Discord! There it is. 3:30 raid, so you're talking about 50 minutes now if you're still up and about and ready and not going to pout. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Let's get a good person. If you get a meow, tell me. Okay, I'll invite you. I'll let you know in the chat. Bye, Bolton. Good to see you, Joe. It's been a little bit, so I'm happy to see you around, out and about. Playing Pokemon Go these days. It could be so easy. I don't know, Wabafet. I'm trying to find someone. I want to find someone new. Dancing on my enemies. Single player. Yeah, Ron. Gotta check out Are you ending? Yes. Okay. I'm going to give a 70% rest to Pokemon. A 70% rest to Pokemon Go? That makes sense. Just taking a little time out. I know. R.I.P. indeed. All right. I don't know who to rate here. Who should I rate? We'll go to Irby again. Irby's fun. Hydrate, says Joel Bolton. Copy that. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, Albert. Bye, Ron. Thank you for showing up at the end. Joe as well. I'm sorry you caught the end of the stream. But 10-hour Tuesday tomorrow, so you'll be able to catch me plenty tomorrow. Bye, Ron. Take it easy, dude. Take it easy. All right, let's go say hi to Irby. Give him some love in chat. Hit him with that raid. Hi, and thank you. Thank you for showing up, Ann. Good to see you. I think I saw you in Pure Instincts stream, I believe. But yeah, thank you for showing up too. Nice to have you guys. All right, 12 Raiders ready to go. Bye, 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 bye. Long goodbye.